Alright, we're finally here. Had to reset my rower. So it looks like we're good to go. So this is the final tournament of 2021. We have 8 contenders. Here is the bracket. Me against Sword. Sword's the previous champion. Then Trips against Rebby. Then One Stupid Boy against Yukino. Then Jake against Jake. Prize pool is currently at 0. We need donations. Oh wait, we have one. So we've got one £10 donation. So far, prize pool stands at £10. And I think we're ready to start this. And I'm going to be playing against Sword in a second. That'll be the first game for me. So I'm playing against the winner of the previous tournament. Should be good. Once I see comments saying that everything's coming through alright, and I'm sure everything's working, I'll start. Is Bandana Man in this tournament? I know what you mean. Of course I get that reference. So everything's coming through, I think. Hang on. Gotta do some final checks. Had to reset my router, so I'm a few minutes late. So is everything sounding good? Is everything alright? Looks like it is. Yeah, I was worried there, man. My internet was acting up. That was really strange. But I think we're good to go, so I'm gonna get started.
Slingers automatically unput table.
Alright, I think we're good to go.
Hey.
Hey.
Alright.
Alright, Zoe.
Also, to the fucking people watching the stream, donate to the tournament right now. I'm the first one to donate to it. Come on.
Are you? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I should have noticed that.
Alright,
Yeah.
game room 1.
Alright,
Alright.
I'll move you in.
Alright.
Hey.
Hey, hey, hey. Do you host?
Yeah, I'll host.
Alright. So have you been practicing much then?
Unfortunately not as much as I've been wanting to. Like, Wednesday I was hoping to like fucking grind it out, but like, it was only on Thursday I didn't even thought about it. Yeah.
Yeah, Jake's been playing a lot. I think the other Jake, the Romanian one, always plays a lot. So,
Jakey, yeah.
Yeah, the Jakes.
Yeah, he always plays a lot. He's like constantly asking people for spars and in the contender round table.
Yeah.
Although Jake the Ripper, he was playing fucking Avatar Conquest the whole time, and then he said while playing against Trips, "Oh no, I think my fucking skills are gone to shit because I've been playing as shit as an Avatar Conquest the whole time."
Alright guys, sword cunt, heads or tails?
Tails.
And that's tails.
Hey.
Send me through your clan picks.
Alright.
Yeah. Fucking safe.
Oh man, I had to remember what your password was there, but I got there.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
Okay, so it's Mori versus Takeda. And
Oh, man.
what
Yo.
map do you want? Sword.
Rice fields.
Oh my god, look at that. Look at that shit.
Look at that shit. Listen, my brain
Alright,
is not
good
big
luck,
enough
guys.
Thanks.
to a bucket gorge. Alright, thanks.
I'm surprised you let me go to Takeda, because you could have tried to get a mirror and then force me off it, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you would have been forced onto the Tomo, and I do not feel like dicking about with that 12 gun shit. Like, sure, I'm pretty sure I could beat it, but I don't feel like it.
People are thrown off by it a lot, so
Oh, yeah.
yeah. It's an unusual army.
Yeah, it really is. Fuck's sake. -100, what the fuck? Ooh.
Ugu. Fucking hell.
Fucked up. I ain't Ukrainian. I don't ride my H's like G's. Alright, let's do this. Good luck, have fun, man.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah. Here's hoping I don't get sent down to trips, so I get kicked out from there. Because I put 10 euros into this, I want to win it back.
Yeah, fair enough. When was the last time we came up against each other in this tournament? Was it like 3-4 months ago?
It was last month in the whatchamacallums, the
Qualifiers?
second week. Yeah, qualifiers. Second week we went up against each other, and you beat me on a Bucket Gorge, and then you brought 12 spears, and then I beat you on rice fields.
Oh yeah.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Alright, that's it.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Fuck.
Whoa, I got this. What the fuck?
I know, my bad.
Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display!
Oh shit.
Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display! Our general is in grave danger, my lord! Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display!
Why would your general just fucking die, my god? There we go, there we go.
Yeah. Took a while.
It did.
And you managed to blob yours really hard, so... Fuck.
Oh yeah, I just put everything down. Yeah, like I just had the ability to pull some lads off the front line because of my fucking wackos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, GG.
Our men are running
Maybe,
from the
yeah.
battlefield!
No, just
Oh man, I think I thought I had that, and then fucking
Yeah,
just...
me too. Honestly, like once I fucked up that bad on your left flank, but then I was
Yeah.
just able to get around. Like I just kept my cavalry here. If you kept your cavalry on this side and used only the lads that you had on your left flank to come through to the side, you would have absolutely had me because I wouldn't have been able to do anything with my left flank cav.
I got real unresponsive after the fight really broke out. Like I was selecting my units and shit, and it was just acting weird. Yeah. That didn't
What do
help.
I thought, lad? Oh, maybe you might still have this. Look at the cav.
Yeah.
All hope is failing, my
There we
lord!
go.
The battle is
Yeah, GG.
almost done!
Hard fought. You
GG.
blobbed your general really hard, and that gave it to you.
Oh, I did. I just pulled off two. I just pulled off two Yari Ashigo to go on that. It's like, I fucking had to.
Yeah.
If my general died, I would have 100% lost that.
Yeah, I was really light on Yara Shigaru for this fight.
Oh yeah, same. Like I was lighter than usual. They were only rank 4 in the lobby on this time.
Wonder how well my matchlocks did, because they got easy salvos to start the fight, which was, yeah, I thought that would have helped a lot.
Yeah, they actually did a lot more damage than I thought they would have done to my Whacker Raiders, but yeah. It was like I think 40 or 45 of them. One of the guys I saw like took 45 casualties, I think, on the charge because of the fucking matchlocks. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, on to the next match. GG.
On to the next match. Rocky Gorge, of course. Hey.
Yeah, how did that one go?
Sword
Went to
ticket.
me. So, pick some back.
Yep, send me your pics.
Takeda Odamori.
It's the big three for me.
Yeah. Alright,
Alright.
and Oboke Gorge. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me check.
Okay, so Mori versus Chosukabe on a Bokeh Gorge.
Yeah,
Yep.
Good luck, guys.
thanks.
Right. Not Yukino. Yeah, I knew that this would happen at some point, so I was hoping to practice for this eventuality, but like,
It's hard. Not many people want to do this, so...
oh yeah.
I mean, oh, do you mean just generally, or do you mean Oboke Gorge playing against this kind of...
Playing as a Boka Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not many people do it.
Yeah, I know. Fucking managed to get one game with Jakey, but you know, he was playing Hojo then. Not quite the same.
I'm surprised more people don't have a favourite map and faction combo and then try and, you know, have a home
Oh, yeah,
ground
I know.
advantage like that. Seems...
Yeah, because like there've been so many people constantly trying new and newer things against you, like on this map, but you just kept fucking beating them.
Yeah.
Like there was me last time we played with trying my new thing of not banning Oda. Didn't quite go well, but almost worked.
Yeah, it's kind of like having your own opening in chess and just mastering it, and then the mid game
Exactly.
that follows from it, you kind of get used to that too, and then you can sort of have an
like,
advantage for yourself that way. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's like me with Jake's build there, you know, the Nadachis and the Yarishko. Like, that's something that I've basically like trained myself to work well with. Like, you know, I've just sort of like almost a habit at this point. To like the opener of how to do that fucking build there. Yeah.
Vladislav der Streiter chipped in £10. Thanks for the donation. So we've doubled the prize pool already. Hey.
Yep. Wait, that'll be now it's £10 to the winner.
Yeah. Thanks for the donation.
Which would mean I get my money back. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I feel done over hard by that first fight. Goddamn.
Yeah. I know that feeling. I know that feeling really fucking well.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. It's annoying when it happens. Right. Do you notice that sometimes if you like if you put your camera like just on top of your general at like the very edge of your deployment zone, and if you move the camera about a bit, there's like some sort of black spots that appear on the other side of the map, in the trees there.
So if you go to the corner of your deployment and then look to the other corner of the map?
No, like the center of your deployment, basically.
Mhm.
The center at the very edge of it, like at the front. And you look across the map, you just move your camera side to side. There's like some black spots that appear in the
Oh, yeah.
trees.
I see what you're
Yeah.
talking about now. I know that. Yeah, it's weird. And if
Yeah.
you zoom in on it with a key, it sort of retextures itself and it goes away a bit. Yeah, I know what you're talking about there.
Yep. Oh, no wait, I saw it. Oh no, yeah, I'm zoomed in, and I think it's just shadows fucking about with the trees. Yeah, because I can see the outline of the trees there.
Also,
Yeah, it's just
walls
shadows.
of in sieges, the walls of the forts sometimes flicker and shimmer around, and also if you look at
Oh,
the
yeah.
water, it seems like they have lines, vertical lines. At least for me, like see when I
Oh
do-
yeah, I see that. Yeah.
yeah. There's a lot of weird artifacts and stuff that happens.
Mm.
Then if you move the camera side to side, the depth of field haze acts weird with it as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see that too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, let's hope this one goes quick. I need a shit.
Shut yourself already.
No, not yet. I'm holding it in. I'll let you know once I shit myself. Yep.
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah. So, let's do this.
Alright.
Oh, what's this?
right. I'm damn right I'm prepared.
Hidden units, my lord. Treacherously
Uh-oh.
meant to ambush us.
Yeah. Not good.
Jesus. Look at all this.
Look at all that.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Fuck is that?
Fuck is up?
Cavalry killed mine and I did nothing to lose all that.
Oh yeah. That's like.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Well, this is an abortion, holy shit.
Oh, I thought it would work. Oh no. Oh.
Our men are running from the battlefield.
That's
Shameful display.
no. Fucking just suicide my camp like an idiot. Fuck. Alright.
Alright, well my flanks got pretty much wiped out there. Goddamn.
Damn.
Our entire unit has perished, my lord. Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
Are you sure you want to be doing that?
Did enough of it. Did enough of it.
Okay, fair enough. Enough. Oh, lads. Only 2 Daikus left. Very nice. Well, one of them and a chunk of one.
Think so? Do you reckon?
Yeah, I'm certain. Alright. That's fair.
The men are fatigued, my lord.
I see what's
and
happening.
some
This is
must
very much
rest.
unwholesome. Yes.
I thought I get wiped out. What the hell? I'm still fighting.
Just didn't have enough to properly wipe you out.
Yeah.
Damn. I did the flanks in, which is pretty good. I should have kept up the fucking momentum. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? That was waste. What am I doing?
The men are fatigued, my lord, and some must rest.
Oh, shit. Not good. Problem is with this build and this whole thing is I didn't really think very much past the kill the flanks point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So what do we do now? I don't know. I never thought I'd get this far. Oh no. I see what happened.
The men are fatigued, my lord, and some must rest.
You'll fucking dismount the general, kill the cat. Simple.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Oh man. Now you just get my bows in the melee and that's it. Yeah, you got me. Fucking hell, that was good. You did a really good job there with the
Fucking
Kisho ninjas and the Mori together.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The
That's what I was thinking. Like I was thinking through this build, through like how to do on this map, like, and obviously, you know, Mori has been the dominant philosophy so far, but like I was thinking, because I watched the game with one Super Boy and I was thinking how could I do that better, because like, he didn't have enough cav, and he didn't have enough infantry to support him on that flank there. So I thought initially, okay, what if I run up some Naginata Warrior Monks to go with? It would take too long. So then it's like, okay, well that's something that could deploy with them, and it's ninjas, there you go.
Yeah,
And I
that was
still
really
thought about
good.
having Naginata, yeah, I still thought
like
about
that.
having Nagi Monks to like cap the dojos, because like from what I learned last week, like, you can't just not cap the dojos, like,
Yeah.
you can't just not cap the dojos.
Yeah, you did everything there. You got the dojos, you were on my side, you were
Yep.
pushing me. I didn't get to use my bows on the platforms. I didn't really get to do
Yeah.
anything that I should have.
Yeah,
So,
that was the main thing I was thinking of. Don't let him get them on the fucking platforms there, like, because if you get them on the platforms, I'm
yeah, like that was a.
Yeah.
I'm way happier to lose like that than the first one. My god, that was
Yeah,
that was really
exactly.
good. Yeah.
that was good, yeah.
I
yeah.
thought I maybe
And-
could have clawed it back after I got set on the hill when I was
Oh
consolidated
yeah,
as well.
I
but-
thought you were gonna do me in there, like, cause you know I was just fucking dicking about, like, what I was saying to myself, what am I doing here? I'm losing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did I not get your general though? That's twice now I've made a good run for your
Oh.
general and never fucking managed to kill him.
Inspire, rally, and stand and fight.
All on him.
I've
All on him.
yeah, all on him. So
My
many
God.
times it's happened to me. So many fucking times. I've had my general get caught, but then I just dismount him, and he beats them in the fight.
Yeah, because I had like 32 Yara cavalry against what 40.
Mm-hmm.
So if they're super buffed with for the melee, then
Yeah, yeah. Plus, and if they dismount, then the Yarikav don't have that bonus versus cavalry, so like,
yeah, that was good.
yeah. And I'm just gonna stand and fight you in general
Our
and win,
men
yeah.
are running from the battlefield.
I don't know if you'll be able to do
no.
that to me again. Like I'll have to think about what to
Oh
do
yeah,
with this.
oh yeah,
but...
oh yeah, I know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this again.
Did
I
it
hope
where
to
it
get beat by
counts?
you next time. Oh, that was good.
Yeah.
GG's, man. GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
Good luck up against Trips, yeah.
Oh, I might be. Yeah.
I'm sure you got this against Trips.
Yeah, and you have to wait to see who you're up against, don't you, for the...
Oh yeah, it's Rebby versus Trips, but I'm putting my bets on Trips for that.
Hmm.
Even though I am in a way rooting for Rebby because I think it would be funny
Hmm.
if Rebby beat Trips.
My Nodashis did well, I knew that.
Oh yeah.
Daikyus did,
Damn it.
most of them did nothing. I had some good shooting, but... yeah,
Yeah.
took me off my plan there perfectly, pretty much. I like
Oh
it.
yeah, that was the idea.
Yeah.
The fucking Kishos actually did pull their weight, kinda, except this one, which only got 38 kills, but whatever.
Yeah.
But there were 700 Kokumus, it's okay, they're pretty cheap.
Mhm. Yeah, they are.
The fucking Wackos really did their job. My god, they did amazing in this one.
200 kills
Yeah.
each.
200 kills each.
Yeah, thought so.
It's good
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if there's any other games going.
Oh, yeah.
GG's.
GG's.
Oh my god. Yeah, I can't have any objections to that second one. The first one, I thought I had him, and then I think I got a bit fucked over by lag and stuff, but that second one, he knew what I was going to do, and he countered it perfectly and executed it quite well. That's good. By the way, C announced there'll be no more support for Troy Kick, yeah, and that Rome Remastered got its last patch. Yeah, it's weird. So now Warhammer 3 is the only thing they have going.
Good boy, how did your game go?
I lost because I didn't get the XP need.
Hey,
Oh,
Yukino!
What fucking complaint is that?
Do we have no streamers?
I didn't get the XP.
We've got no
need.
streamers.
Everyone's just finished the round, so we're about to go into the next round. So it's going to be Volound
Have
versus
fun against
Ted
Triple.
and
Alright.
Yukino versus Jake the Ripper. I'll
Alright.
post the tables.
What the hell? What is this? What the hell?
You get the fuck, Yukino.
I didn't join.
Oh man. Yeah, so I'm playing against Trips again. Fucking hell, I played him in the qualifiers and he's knocked me out at tournaments before. Fuck's sake. Trips. Yeah, me against Trips. I thought I was gonna do better. I thought I was gonna maybe get past Sword because I played well in the qualifiers and I was feeling up for this, so. Yep, just waiting now until we go into our game. And Greg sent me the updated bracket after the first round. So Canadian Jake beat Romanian Jake. And I'm against Trips again, of course. Oi. We meet again.
I
got a bokeh. I thought I had the first game against Sword, but the second one he definitely got me good on a bokeh. That was fucked.
what the heck?
Yeah, he had Mori and he brought Kishiranja as well, and he attacked me everywhere at once, and he broke everything. And then I was pushed back to the hill, and yeah.
Maybe I'll try to repeat it.
Don't do it to him again, please.
No. I'll
Alright.
I'll play my best and you'll play your best and the person who advances will deserve it. It'll be a good match.
May the best man win.
Yeah.
Alright, Volound, it's your call on heads or tails.
Tails.
Hey, good
And
man.
it's a heads.
Oh.
Trips gets to pick first.
Alright. I'll send the clan picks first, or we want to do map first?
Yeah, semi clan picks first.
Okay.
Alright. Both Bandoda.
Alright, so you've both gone to Cater. Because Volound is the higher ranked player, Trips, you have to switch.
Heck yeah. Alright.
So that would make you Mori, I believe.
Do you want host Trips?
Up to you.
Yeah, you can host.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, good
Punch.
luck,
Oh, wait,
guys.
hold on. Let me do a quick shout out.
Thanks. A what?
Bishop sucks at Men of War. Is the game name. And the password will be Huncher.
Fucking hell.
HUNCHER.
I love it.
Just a quick shout out.
I wonder if you'll find out and notice. Little lad doesn't watch Shogun 2.
So sad. Just making sure that the funds and unit size is all good, yeah?
Yeah, it looks good.
Alright. The map I'm gonna choose is going to be we'll go to Sakura Ridge.
Oh yeah, of course. Of course. I'm thinking.
Yeah, take your time, no worries. We got triers in the other match, so they'll take a while.
All right, yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, Sword's gotten a lot better.
Yeah, he's strong. He makes good decisions. Oh shit, my game tabbed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, he was less aggressive in the second one, and then he turned up the aggression, and pushed into me, and managed to take it.
Also it went 2-1.
Your game did?
No, it was 2-0.
Yeah, he got me on a bokeh. Like that was my thing. So the first match, I kind of had him at the start, but then things started going wrong. I was getting lag and shit, and then it just started slipped out my fingers. But then the second one, he got me in a bokeh just by countering what I did perfectly, pretty much.
Dang. I'll have to watch that replay sometime.
Hmm.
Yeah, he said he had something cooking for you
Oh, I did.
on that bokeh thing, and I was like, okay. Good luck. And dang, he proved me wrong. I always love our matches because I actually want to talk,
Yeah.
and I don't mind losing.
Yeah.
Everybody else, I'm mad. I get mad. Alright, I'm ready when you are, man.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready.
Good luck.
Good luck. Peekaboo.
Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display! Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
Oh wow, didn't even neutralise the fucking dojo in the middle, what the fuck? Thought I had that as well.
Yeah, I had a light cav hit your light cav.
Yeah. Fucking won it,
That's
look.
really-
They won the fight, what the fuck?
No, my light cav ran back. It's back in the fight over here.
Our men
think.
are running
I hope
from
so.
the
I don't know.
battlefield!
I've got kills on that lake cavalry, I
Shameful
clicked on
display.
it to go on the point, but it didn't. So it killed something, and it also ended up on almost on the point, but not quite. Oh man, I thought if I neutralised the dojo...
You like, oh yeah, your strategy was really good. Holy shit.
No, I thought if I could neutralise the dojo, then I wouldn't have that against me, and then if I could get stand and fight when you don't, then the slope may not be that bad, and then... Nah, it just didn't really...
Yeah, like,
You're just
I
too
think
strong with Mori there, yeah.
Yeah, the walkos are really tough, and then I think I kept like so many spears with my cav that I neutralized your cav on that right flank. And there's just so many slopes on the side of this
Shameful display!
Yeah.
too. But I saw what you were trying to do.
Yeah, because
Like-
the obvious thing to do is to try and run up and contest the middle, but you're gonna just get fucked
Right, yeah.
against Mori, so I
Yeah,
had to
yeah,
take
yeah,
a side.
no.
Injured, my
Yeah.
lord.
Yeah, no, I saw what you. Yeah, because like you want the morale,
Yeah.
you know, and then you got your cav to uncap or like move around. I think I just handled your cav really well, but
Mhm.
you almost got me in that frontline engagement. I messed up with the Yaris, and your Nodachis were killing.
Yeah, I got some free shots as well, which is important.
Yeah.
It's just hard to deal with Mori on Sakura Ridge, goddamn.
Yeah, for sure. And it's like Mori with so many spears too, and like the cav as well. It's tough to counter.
Yep, GG's. It works. Shit works. Mando Dashi's did get lots of kills, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your Nodachi's just got a free charge. I was like, oh
Yeah.
no.
I should have brought way more, fucking hell. I had bows, but they didn't do much. Bull monks, I tried to give them the fight that they needed. Didn't really happen. Maybe they were blocked off by units. Fuck knows.
Yeah, I think I just I just blitzkrieged on your right side.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think I mean the fire cav too caught some of it, but yeah. It's not
It's
easy.
so hard to
though.
maneuver. It's just the fact there was no fucking space. Goddamn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, guys.
Alright,
Hey, Greg.
game 2.
Yep. So set clamp it.
All right.
Oh, he's got something.
Oh man. Oh no. I don't know what I'm doing with this one. This will be interesting.
Oh my god, come on.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, those three too.
Chosakabe, Mori, Hattori. So obviously I'm gonna ban. Oh my god.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
I'm gonna try it. I'm not scared of a bokeh.
Fucking hell. Wait, so you're not scared of it? But you've had
No, I am scared.
You are scared of
I'm
it?
scared.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I'm so scared.
Alright, that's it, yeah.
Alright, so it's Mori versus Oda.
Oh
Guessing
man.
it's on Chisoko Gorge.
Yeah.
Which map?
Oboke Bakake Gorge.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still going here even as Oda?
Yeah? What the hell?
Oh. Alright.
I've scared you into letting me go Oda.
Yeah.
Alright, Aboke Gorge it is. Good luck, guys.
Alright. See you in 30 minutes. Or an hour. Oh man. He still went here as Oda. What? Not what I expected. Hey.
Gonna love it. And you are Mori. Okay, yeah. Let me think about this.
Yep. Got Kyushos in your back, Clan.
That's the fucked up thing. See, against Sword, I scouted for them and I spotted them and I still get fucking done in by them. Oh man.
Damn.
Well, I spotted at least one of them. I spotted it really early on. And he was like, oh shit. And it still worked.
Yeah. What the fuck? That's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta think. Oh man, it's gonna be sweaty.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Yeah. I was about to start as Oda there, Jesus. What am I doing? Okay.
You are Oda.
I mean, I was about to.
ban Chosakabe.
I was about to start as fucking Chosakabe there. Fuck.
Oh.
I'm so used to it. It's all just muscle memory. Jesus Christ.
Right, yeah. Fuck it, I'm gonna go for it.
Hey lads,
What's up?
you upload your game so I can spectate.
Oh, yeah, it's a Huncher. Huncher.
Classic. All right,
We're streaming it?
I know, but I want the in-depth spectate.
Oh my god.
Oh,
All right,
what?
thanks, boss.
Stream it to the whatever. It's already on YouTube Live.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm so confused. Okay. Oh man, Oda.
Oda.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go.
Let's just go.
This fucking map. Oh my god.
Get used to it. Eventually it starts to feel like home.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to have Thanksgiving dinner here. Too many in-laws. It's terrible. I don't want to. Home sweet home for Volound. Nightmare. It's like a medieval dungeon for me.
Too many Daikyus for this little guy.
Daikyu Ridge over here. And over here. Although the sword managed to do it. That's
Oh yeah,
impressive.
it's possible. Can be done. Just got to have a good plan. A better plan than this one.
Oh yeah. All right, we'll see. We'll see how you like the Oda. Alright, you ready?
Nope, I'm deliberating a lot. Give me a second.
Yeah, all good, all good. Take your time.
Thinking.
I think you gotta play one of the... I think the winner of this has to play one of the Sweaty Jakes. Romanian Jake? I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, no, the gameplay on here is just so crazy.
A lot of thought and effort going into a very specific kind of challenge. Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, there's so many variables, you know, and just decisions you have to make. And quick, too.
Yeah.
And the positioning, like, if you're just out of position barely, it's so costly.
Yeah.
And that's why I think you've mastered on this map, is like just knowing the positions, knowing where exactly each unit needs to be and when. Because like on rice fields, it's really easy to be like, all right, let me rush them down and just like send everybody like an attack all at once.
Yeah, because the map's just homogeneous on that map, so there's not really any map-dependent actions. It's just the shape of your formation, really. Your units relative to each other, not to the terrain. Like on this, there's another dimension to the fight, pretty much, I think. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, let's do it.
Good luck.
Yeah. Okay.
You've done this before, I remember. I've got deja vu here of bow cavalry against monks and stuff like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
Our hidden units have been discovered, my lord.
Oh, what the fuck? I misclicked. I clicked this mountain. What the fuck? No.
Shit, yeah, I fucking hate when that happens. I fucking hate when that shit happens.
I meant to do wedge. It'd be like that.
You were gonna wedge? Oh, you're going for the
Yeah.
charge and wedge? Yeah, shit.
I was just gonna try to get rid of as many of them as I can.
Yeah.
No. All those guns.
Hidden guns.
I like see them, but I just forget their range is enough to impact that.
I wonder if there's weird physics that goes on with guns and range when they're on hills. Because sometimes, like, you see them shooting outside their range, the bullets keep going, and sometimes they get no
Yeah,
kills,
yeah,
other times
yeah.
they do. It's weird shit.
Bow hero? What? What?
You'd like that.
No way. No way.
But it's not my
God,
sleeve.
This guy's pulling a fucking save. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
See you there. I let you kill, like, how many did you get? Like a quarter of a bow mark unit, thinking that you were achieving some dismantlement of army, and then I whip out the bow hero and demoralize you.
That's fine.
Don't know if it works. Maybe it worked, or we'll see.
I like it, I like it, I like it.
Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display!
Oh man, you're getting done in by a fucking bugged Yari wall. Look at that shit.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
That's hilarious. Happens.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? How did you get cavalry up there? I don't remember them fucking doing that. What the fuck? I do not remember that. What the hell? The hell is
Well, I was
that?
busy on one side, I go the other.
How the fuck did you sneak them? Oh man, I must have just been fucking... Yeah, I thought I had your bow monks in the middle because you weren't paying attention, but you were fucking doing this.
I let my bullbugs die.
Oh my god. Oh, that worked. Oh man. I like it.
The mind games.
Yeah, actually is. Fuck's sake. It's ridiculous.
Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display! Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
Fucking hell. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display!
I'm chasing the fucking Oda uphill. What am I even doing? Oh my god. Lost all my cav way too quickly. Oh man. Yeah, I should have just rushed you like Sword did, I think. Oh well. But the bow cav didn't really do what I wanted them to do.
My lord!
Yeah, you got some good volleys, I noticed that, but it just didn't do enough damage because they were shooting uphill, and then I even had armor for a little bit as well, so it was hard to really make it work.
Yeah, I like pushed on the left, but my cav was just up there by itself.
Yeah.
Really? I mean, because I lost the walkers on the way.
Yeah.
But man, that was a tough fight.
Yeah, that was tough. Oh, you had me on the left there. I had to. Like, I was actually just like, what the fuck? How did they get there? I was trying to think, when could they have actually made that run?
I just wish I didn't spend on bow monks. and like stuff like that because they just ended up being relevant. But sweaty fight.
Yeah,
Good one.
yeah, good game. Goes to game 3. Well done.
Boy. I didn't think he would come here as Oda still, so he proved me wrong. And with the Vo hero too. Damn,
Yeah.
flexing on me. 137 too. What the heck?
Game 3, Greg. Game 3.
Yeah. Rice fields.
Yeah. All right. What's in the mix?
All right. I'm just thinking, hang on 2 seconds.
Yeah. Take your time.
Okay, it's Mori versus Atomo
Alright,
on the rice
Alright.
fields. Good luck, guys.
thanks.
Thanks. Oh boy. Thunder cucks.
Let's do this shit. Also guys, I'll reach out after I've done playing. It's just difficult to do both at the same time, especially when there's someone there that can hear everything and be confused.
Oh, man's already ready.
I know exactly what I'm doing here, man.
Alright, I'm excited. Ah, fuck. Game 3 always. Jesus Christ.
If I didn't get a game 3 here against you, then I would have been fucking 2-0 against Sword and then 2-0 against you. That would have sucked. Good players, but still, who the fuck wants to get 2-0 over and over again?
No, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Alright, ready when you are.
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
What's that?
I think I'm ready.
All right.
Let's go.
Good luck.
Good luck. Oh, of course. Forward fucking... yeah.
Hidden units, my lord! Treacherously meant to ambush us! Our hidden units have been discovered, my lord! Our hidden units have been discovered, my lord! Our men are running from the battlefield! Shameful display! Our general is in grave danger, my lord! Our general has been injured, my lord. He lives, but must leave the battle.
Yeah, sometimes the Tomo works really well, otherwise other times it just falls apart, falls to shit.
It's this map. It's this map. We need a. I think we need a new last map or new rule or something. I would say, but yeah.
You're never
Mori's
obstructed, but cavalry can just have free reign.
Yeah. Like the cav pull through makes like all this like matchlock play really just tough to do. It's like so abusive. I hate doing it, but it works.
Yeah.
And like Mori's just you can get like the Wakos cheap. You can bring Nodachis. You can bring like cheap Ashigaru. It's frustrating to fight.
Yeah, I even turned quite well to face your cavalry and got basically free shots while they were busy, and still got just overrun. Sucks.
Yeah. It's really that map's really rough. It's like just Rush Haven.
Yeah, my
That's why I
Terrasos
think-
did well, but everything else was fucking shit. My daughter bus just got
I know.
stuck. Yeah. GG's.
This, no, I feel bad. I wanted you to go on. I feel bad. I told Zoe and Greg, I was like, can I throw so Connor advances? And they were like, no. And I was like, yeah, I know, he wouldn't want me to throw. He'd want me to play my best, so.
Of course.
But you did beat me, like in the qualifiers, I was really trying. Maybe the Hojo build was a bit like scuffed, but that Hattori one was
Scuff
definitely
builds
legit.
make the difference
So-
at this level, yeah. That's what it comes down to on those fights, the builds.
But yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good match, man.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello, Zoe.
Hey.
You guys have another game?
Nah, that's us, isn't it?
Oh.
2-1 to
Yeah.
Trips.
2-1.
Okay.
The man still took me to a bouquet.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Eggward Gregward has stepped out for the moment, so.
Alright. Yeah, I'm dead. Rip.
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 As is tradition,
Fuck
the
you,
host of
Zoe.
the stream
Fuck
knocked
you,
out
Zoe.
in the second round.
Fuck you, Zoe. I'd buy Trips
Yeah, now
again.
you can focus on your commentary.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm never pissed off. I'm never screaming at Trips saying, why the fuck did you do that?
You can scream at me, it's alright.
Nah, I'm cheering for you. I'm gonna be watching your match, so
gotta make sure I don't
hopefully
play
you
you.
better win this. You better win this one. You fucking
I'm trying,
Trips. You better win it.
I got sweaters and tryers coming up. Don't
You have what
worry.
it takes. You can do it. One of us had to win this one. I'm not gonna do it. So are you. Come on.
So
Believe in it.
I've got Yukino and Jake the Ripper on Rice Fields, game 3. Jake is playing Ego, and Yukino is playing Takeda.
And no one's streaming it?
I am streaming it,
No,
but
you're
I'm
not.
going to be hopping up into the other room.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I mean, I've got them, right?
Alright.
I just am not streaming because I'm in here.
Yeah,
You
right.
know.
Alright, I'll just... Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Good luck the
Take
rest of the tournament. Good
Your
luck.
commentary's gonna be great. See you.
Give it my best.
Yeah.
Fuck, he keeps knocking me out, man. Shit. Every fucking time. Ah, he's good. I tried to bring some of everything. Like I brought, in the first game I had... what was it again? Oh yeah, I brought Takeda and tried to use cavalry, I think. No wait, it was Sakura Ridge. Yes, I brought Takeda on Sakura Ridge. Did well enough. But his clan and map pick was just too strong together. And then the second game I brought Oda on Oboke Gorge, did my Oboke Gorge thing, it worked well. Third game I brought guns, tried to do the staggered deployments. Did it well enough, it's just on fucking rice fields, it's such a shit map for it, my god. Yeah, but now I can check the chat. I haven't really been able to check the chat so far. Prize pool currently stands at £70, that's really good. Wow, thanks to everyone that donated. We've got... Do we have anonymous donations? Do I need to keep any of this anonymous? Don't think so. So we've got Bertie Lunt that donated £10, Romero Knapp that donated £10, Yuha Ruskanen that donated £30, and Brendan Stebbing that donated £20. So these are really good donations while I was busy sweating away. Thanks everyone that's donated. Getting a prize pool together. The final prize pool for 2021 for essentially the Christmas tourney of the year, the first Christmas tourney. Alright, pointless trying to outsmart Volound, he's way too sad to be surprised. Yeah, you know me too well, Callum. And yeah, I brought the bow hero. It is a good unit. Situationally, it can work. You saw what I did with it. I used it to try and counter other bows. So I used its range to take out bow monks, and it worked well. Worked quite well. Like, it definitely dictated the fight in the middle, remember? I got one of his bow units. Really got it. It was worth its cost. It's a cheap unit, a cheap hero unit. What's going on here, though, in this game? I want to full screen this so I can see this. Fucking Zoe's playing in 1440p, and it's so tiny. Jake the Ripper says, suck my left nut. That's the only thing I can make out there because it's yellow. Think he was expecting guns. Yeah, I maybe gave it away a little bit. That is an issue. When you pick Otomo, it kind of tips your hand. So he's tabbing in and out. We have an updated bracket as well. I'm gonna just... no, I'm not gonna flash that. By a quarter? What? For this game, let's see what we've got here. This is going to be Yukino, isn't it? And this is Ikuike against a Takeda. Fucking hell, man. Zoe's streaming this in 1080p, but the native resolution is 1440. So if one of these banners gets mouse overed, I'll be able to see whose it is. So this is quite a slow fight. We've got cavalry behind infantry on the flanks. Infantry look like they're going to meet on the right side here. Cavalry's pulling into the middle. I think this is Yukino, and this is against one stupid boy. This might be... no. That... yeah, I'm going to have to figure out who this is. Hi Volound, I was just catching up on the last tournaments. Yeah, we've had every tournament has been really sweaty. The meta has been quite honed in on, I would say at this point. So that is Yukino. Yukino is Takeda, and that's Jake. So Jake the Ripper against Yukino, alright, yeah. I think Zoe said that and I forgot. So Jake is Ikuike, and he's playing against Yukino, who's Takeda. And it seems like Jake is being a defensive Ikuike player at the moment. And the reason the camera isn't moving around a lot is because this is a Discord stream that I'm relaying at the moment. So if you move the camera around a lot, it causes a lot of pixels that need to be filled in. A lot of flashing now on both sides, but there's a lot of Ikuike in the middle flashing. It's a lot. Takeda have managed to get through in the middle with cavalry. So Yukino managed to get through the middle there. It's hard to get cavalry units through these kinds of gaps. Like, I tried to do it in one of my games today, and it was horrible. Against trips on Sakura Ridge, I did that. I tried to do that with Takeda cavalry, and they got stuck. It's so frustrating when you attempt a push through with cavalry and they get stuck. It's so frustrating. You basically have to just sit there babysitting it until it gets through. But we've got several cavalry units here now. This looks really close. It seems like Drake has a lot though. General died. And that would have been Jake's. I think Yukino just killed Jake's general. Because I see Yukino's general there in the red Takeda, but I don't see the other one. I think Yukino might... No, yeah, okay, so... even though Yukino killed Jake's general as a general snipe attempt that worked, Jake just had so much. So that just goes to show, even when... Or am I right about this? It may be the case that even with no general, Jake's Ikuike managed to win that. High XP units, high XP Yarashigaru. Flair the Hatebound says, what do you suggest for a new player? Is this game easy to use? Well, in multiplayer, you want to be playing Avatar Conquest, I think. But in a tournament like this, I would probably say to play with Mori or Takeda. Get good at using infantry or cavalry. It's a lot of monks and monk cavalry. Look at that, 300 kills nearly on a Yarashigaru. 200 on Nodashi there. So one of Yukino's units did really well, but he had a lot of low scoring monks. Look at that, 3 units of Naginata monks all the way down there. And the Yara cavalry, Takeda Yara cavalry. Don't know why people bring that instead of fire cavalry. Isn't fire cavalry just better for this? It's a lot of Yara cavalry that Yukino brought, no fire cavalry at all. I don't think he had any. I see Yara cavalry and light cavalry, but no fire. And yeah, Jake just had lone swords and monks and stuff that had 200 kills each. And I'm not sure what game that is. That might be game 1. I'm not sure. Because here's the bracket. This is the bracket as it stands. Yukino against Jake here. So Jake won against Romanian Jake. So we had the Great British Jake off. And then Yukino beat One Stupid Boy. And then they met. So these games happened and we're there now. This might be the last match because same place on the bracket as my game against Trips. So that might be it. We might be going through to the semi-finals now. So it'll be Trips against Jake, I think, and then Sword against the other Jake. So we've got 2 Jakes in play at the moment. Both Jakes are still alive. And then we have Sword and Trips. Yeah, so it's Canadian Jake against Sword and then Romanian Jake against Trips. Yeah. So those are 2 good matches. I wonder if there's any rematches from last tournament as it stands. Hey Volound, that's wrong. Jake didn't lose to Jake. Jake lost to Jake. Oh shit, my mistake. Yep, I misread it. Thanks for catching that, Sword. I misread it. I thought it said Jake and not Jake. Shit. I need to try and get ready for next game though. I'm gonna leave. Gonna leave and join the spectator. If possible. Let's see if I can spectate this one. Because I want to be watching Trips because he knocked me out. Even though I lost the sword as well. It's fucking Trips that knocked me out. So both people that beat me in this tournament are fucking playing against each other and I get to watch how it goes. I remembered the password. Yeah, I'm spectating. So if they come in, we should be good to go soon. 2 little bodies to fill up the groups. The Great Jake-Off, yeah. We have a Great Jake-Off every couple of months on average, I think. So we have them quite often. Sometimes we have 2 Jake-Offs in the same tournament. Great British Jake-Offs. Yep, so Jake beat Yukino no wait, it was 2-1 for Jake against Yukino, that's why we managed to watch that game there. Because it went all the way. And then... Oh, looks like we're getting started. Yep. Alright. We're getting into Jake against Sword, I think. Oh shit, so it's gonna be Sword that hosts maybe? Okay. So we're going into the first semi-final. Fucking malfunctioning. There we go. God damn. Hey Volound, any chance you play the Skyrim anniversary? I remember you saying you played it back then, but it had issues. That's an interesting question, because... Wait a minute, trips against Jake? So it's not trips against Sword? What the fuck? Well, I'm where I want to be anyway. So I have tried to do a playthrough of Skyrim before. I think that was in like 2014 or 2013. There were things that I liked about Skyrim, but I much preferred Oblivion. But even though that was the case, I still tried to play it and do a project with it and try to min-max it. But I think I had some issues back then. I think a big part of it was that Twitch's bandwidth back then was kind of shit, so it looked pixelated a lot. That wouldn't be an issue now. But I don't really do long-form min-max playthroughs anymore. And see, if I was to do something like that, I would want to have a purpose for it. Like, I would want to play it in a certain way. I think back then I would do dual wielding one-handed. Like, see, when I'm doing a playthrough, I don't just do it for its own sake. I need a purpose. I need to have goals. I need to be trying to achieve something. Otherwise, I'm just not motivated. Like, I can't really casually play through Elder Scrolls or a Fallout game. Are you the guy that's been commenting on my Fallout New Vegas playthrough over the past few days? Because I saw comments on my phone when I was in bed at one point and didn't respond to them yet. Like, I noticed comments asking me about this thing. Yeah, when you played New Vegas, great playthrough by the way. Yeah, so it's kind of like that. Like, I would need to be playing through Skyrim in a way like that. Oh yeah, this is another thing. See, Skyrim, it's got so much fake difficulty. This is something Oblivion had as well. See, with New Vegas, you can definitely play on the highest difficulty, and the enemies don't really turn into bullet sponges, but Oblivion, like, everyone remembers Agronach Gromalog in the fucking arena. Like, he just stands there and lets you kill him if you do the questline, and even if he's just standing there letting you kill him, it takes like 10 minutes of stabbing him for him to die. Like, I cannot stand that, and I think Skyrim was threatening that. So if I was to have actually min-maxed Skyrim, I would have played it on vanilla first of all, because that's the relatable challenge that everyone knows. And secondly, I would have just been probably doing a lot of exploiting potions and stuff for really high damage, like damage multipliers. I think I had an idea of what I wanted to do back when I was playing Skyrim on stream, but I don't know what it is now. At the moment, I can't remember. I would have been motivated back then if I was attempting a playthrough, but at the moment, I just don't have a motivation. I can't think of one. All I remember about Skyrim at the moment, really, is that you get health bars that take ages to go down, and ×6 stealth multiplier. Like, that's just burned into my brain. New Vegas pounds your ass if you go to the wrong places. Yeah. Death claws on that fucking roads up to the quarry. Like, I ran through there, like I ninja'd my way through there, climbing over the fucking cliffs and stuff. Like, I like doing that kind of thing, but if every enemy in a game is just a bullet sponge, Skyrim has fake difficulty, weird. Yeah, because you put the difficulty up to max, of course, right? You're playing on max difficulty, and that means that all the enemies get, what is it, 3 times the health, and you get 1/3 of the health. So it's like the enemies have 9 times as much health as you, which turns into you just trying to cheese the game by never getting hit while stacking damage modifiers, and it stops becoming a game where you're, you know, hacking and slashing. Yeah, Jackson, I did that. I uploaded a playthrough of New Vegas, and it was, the whole point of the playthrough was that it was perfectionist. It was min-max, like fuck. Like, I would collect every single unique item. I would do every quest line. It's kind of like with Mass Effect. You know how Mass Effect you have a Paragon and a what is it? What's the opposite of Paragon in Mass Effect? Shit. Renegade? Yeah, so that would kind of categorize your actions, but New Vegas is more morally grey. So I would try and play through the game consistently and optimally and min-maxed. It's like that. That's interesting, all, but what's your favourite anime? I don't watch anime. I don't have any. Japanese animated movies are good. Like Grave of the Fireflies is one that I liked a lot. I've always liked. But in terms of watching like anime, especially if it's the stuff that's targeted at teenage boys in America and all that shit, like fuck that. I'm not a fucking weeb. I just play good games, and this happens to be one of them. Rewatching it and thought I'd ask. Yeah, Flair. Also, this is another thing about that Fallout playthrough. I had a lot of copyright matches on that because of the radio station, and that really pissed me off. Like, every single fucking episode of the first 20 fucking episodes of that playlist, every single goddamn one has a copyright match on it that means it's blocked in some countries, and it means that it has no ads on it. That's demotivating as fuck. Like, I'm not even getting my coppers for my work that I did. I wonder if we're getting picks announced, because this is taking a while. Just as well you ask me all this stuff and I have all these comments that I can make. Oh my god. Yeah, so trips against Jake, Takeda against Tokugawa, maybe, that's what it looks like it could be. A lot of them got muted, unfortunately. Yeah, and I've tried to get the muting off, because this is what I'll do. I'll try and have the song be removed so it doesn't have a copyright match on it. And then, if that doesn't work properly, I'll just allow it to be blocked in some countries. But sometimes it's blocked in all countries, and even the removal tool doesn't remove it. This fucking sucks. Do you know if Skyrim scales with your level? I remember quests you could get early on, but I had been playing recently and saw if you do them later they're harder. And this is another thing about Skyrim. That's, what do you call that? That is power creep, something like that. So in Oblivion there was this absurd system where I remember bandits would have glass armor and ebony armor if you leveled up too fast. So you could stand under a bridge, just bashing A on your Xbox 360 controller, get your athletics to 100, level up 10 times, and then go to sleep and wake up, and then all the bandits are running around with fucking ebony two-handed fucking warhammers and shit, even though you're just sitting there with 100 athletics bouncing around, and you can't do shit. It's a really bad leveling system, so with a game like that, you really have to plan every single level to play the game properly and optimally. And I was motivated to do that with New Vegas, like I planned out every fucking special point, but in a game like Skyrim, I can't remember how it works. I think there might be a similar kind of system. That's why I need a purpose and a goal when I'm actually doing a playthrough like that. Because it motivates me to fucking optimize these games and play through them properly. Otherwise it just turns into a mess, like unguided, aimless fucking running around in a Bethesda game, not knowing what the hell I'm doing, just killing shit. It's not how I play games. Can't bring myself to watch Grave of the Fireflies again, too soul crushing. Yeah. It's really good, but yeah. Let's see it. New Vegas World Record speedrun. Also, speedruns are like... Oh yeah, you just said no glitch category, I just call that. Look, just as well you said that, because see speedruns, they are just a series of glitches and exploits. It's ridiculous. It's interesting the first time you see it, but after that, it's like, oh my god, fuck this. I did speedruns of Red Alert 2, and I think I still hold some records, like Soviet Campaign and Red Alert 2, and the strats can be interesting, and the execution can be really ambitious. Like that sub-mission and on the Soviet side. What's it called again? It's like the Pearl Harbor parody mission. The way I played through that mission and did it was really fucking sweet. Like, oh my god, I'm proud of it. But so many missions in games, when you speedrun them, just evolve into shite. It's just a mess. Where are the mounted gunners? In the middle? Alright, so Sweaty Jake, Romanian Jake, has 2 mounted gunners in the middle, going out to get some early shots into these Yareshigaru, while cavalry takes flanking positions. Trips is... Yeah, so this is Trips against Romanian Jake and not Trips against Sword. Sword is playing against Canadian Jake, another game, other semi-final. Mounted gunners have been pushed back without getting any shots off. Great Guard are going to be fighting against Takeda Yari Cavalry. That's 2 units against 4 units. Jesus. Look at these kills already, 40 kills on that Great Guard. And then we have mounted gunners getting kills in the middle. Some really wide pushes by the cavalry on the left there. And Trips' Yari Cavalry is just blobbing straight through the Great Guard. Look at this is really aggressive, I like this. Yareshigaru forming up in the tight spot between the 2 dojos. Jake's cavalry here is getting caught by the Naginata monks. They're getting half a unit for free pretty much. So this is going to resolve itself while units... Oh wait, Jake pulled out Yareshigaru, so... This is currently Trips' Yareshigaru and Yariwal fighting against Nodashi's while the Yareshigaru have pulled out to deter this cavalry. The general is now the target, look at that.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
And then over here, is that no? Yari samurai fighting against each other.
General is in grave danger, my lord.
I don't know, man. It looks like the Takeda are kind of weak in the center here. The Yari walls have not even moved in yet, and they have XP, 3 XP, 4 XP. Yeah, 4. So they're gonna push through, and the general might get caught. Yari cavalry pushing into the back here, but it might be too late. I don't know. Mounted gunner's gonna get caught though. These are really cut off mounted gunners. And there's a unit here as well that hasn't done much.
Our men are running from the battlefield.
It's gonna get shots off now though.
Shameful display.
A lot of mass in the middle from Jake, my god. Shizugataki's as well, still alive, full unit. With 200 kills. No wait, 100 kills. Mounted gunners are getting good shots and getting rid of the cavalry. Defending themselves. Trips has monks left and a little bit of cavalry, but his general's gone. That happened at some point. And there's a bugged out Yariwal here, blocking.
Our general has been injured, my lord. He lives, but must leave the battle.
Is that Jake's general that's dead? No. So we nearly got him. Trips nearly got the snipe, but it looks like Romanian Jake gets the first game. Yari Samurai fighting a slow defensive fight, taking ages to resolve. Mounted gunners coming to get rid of them, and that's it I think. I don't know what Trips can do here. Yeah, GG.
Our Our men are running
Alright.
from the battlefield.
First game goes to Jake.
Shameful display.
Sweaty Jake being not as sweaty as he can be in this one. That looked like it was kind of comfortable. That was a really direct fight in the middle. It was weird how Jake had all this reserve. He threw in the Nodashis and they used themselves up. And then he had Yareshigaru pulling back to get rid of the cavalry. And then he sent the Yareshigaru back in. And they were just irresistible pretty much, going right through. Jake v Trips game 1. Yeah, look at that, 250 kill Nodashis. Nodashis all did well. Mounted gunners didn't have to do that much. Another side, only a few units of Tripses did alright. Some monks that did nothing. I don't know what happened to them for them to have done that badly. Usually I would say mounted gunners bullied them, but I don't know if they really got a chance to do that. I don't know how a unit of monks does so badly. That'd be interesting to know what they were doing to get 11 kills and just get wiped out. Oh wait, they only lost 20. That explains it a bit. Yeah, so they lasted the whole fight. Yeah, 1-0 to Jake. I thought Jake would have lost the moment he had his melee calves charged on. Yeah, I saw a unit of cavalry get caught on the left. It just got half of it killed for free. It's quite a lot to lose, but there's a whole other fight going on, rest of the fight, so yeah, it didn't really make a difference in the end. I don't know how Trips' center melted so hard. Just clean charges with a Nodashis or what? Alright, shout out to the prize pool once again. Currently stands at £70, and this is the final tournament of the year. And also, we're going to be switching to a seasonal style of tournament from now on, so it's going to maybe be 2 or 3 months before the next one, depending on how the months get organised. So this will be the last tournament for a while, probably, so last chance to donate, last chance to see Shogun 2 Chads duking out. Always have your army semi-starving and tell them the enemy has food. Oh man, that sounds like something you would do with dogs if you were a sadist, like fucking Ramsay in Game of Thrones. I thought Jake would have, yeah, read that. What are your opinions on Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, etc.? I've never played any of them. I don't know anything about the latter two. I know about Dark Souls, but I've never played it. Just never seemed appealing. I think part of why I've never really been interested in Dark Souls is that it's well known that it's challenging, so it's not like I can make my own challenge and play the way I want to. Maybe I'm wrong though, and there's a lot of creativity that you can enact in Dark Souls. Maybe I'm wrong. But from what I've learned from other people, it sounds like it's kind of like a... what do you call it? It's like a fighter game where you just learn combos and learn meta and learn counters. You have to just learn the game in order to beat it. You're just learning. It's like reading a book. I don't really like games where you're just reading a book. As soon as I heard that, I wasn't interested. But maybe that's unfair, I don't know. Yukino says, I didn't even bring mounted gunners, lol. I won against Jake the Ripper on our second game. I was Tokugawa against Takeda. Why would you go Tokugawa and not bring mounted gunners? Like, did you try to just not bring any cavalry or something? You would like Dark Souls, all gameplay pretty much. Yeah, gameplay is the focus for me, obviously, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I've watched some clips of people playing it, and it seems to just be a lot of dodging attacks over and over again. That's what made me think I'm not interested, really. My game keeps tabbing out, it's still doing this. Does anyone else have this thing where Shogun 2, only Shogun 2 does this, but it flickers and then just tabs out? It seems to only do this while I'm streaming. Mori against Takeda, maybe? Alright, I just got word from Zoe that this is the December tournament. We're skipping January, so we don't compete with holidays. Then the February tournament, group stages are in January, will be the winter tournament. We're going to be switching from a World Cup group stage style qualifier to a modified Swiss tournament. Alright, that clears up. Yeah, so this isn't the winter tournament, this is the December / Christmas tournament. Kinda. Immense fucking level design. Yeah, I pay a lot of attention to level design. Like, see if the levels are good and you have freedom. Like, see games where you're locked in a room with a fucking boss and you have to just roll around all the time. I get so fucking pissed off and bored and annoyed at that shit. I've seen videos of Dark Souls where that was what it was, and I was like, nah, fuck that. I'm someone that's just never liked platformers, never liked fighting games, never liked side-scrollers like Mario, never liked any of that shit, though, and it's for much the same reasons. Like, it's a very constrained, specific challenge, or you're at the very least faced with them quite frequently, and there's often very little... This is the term that's used by ludologists. There's not much of a possibility space. So, the systems and the tools, the systems in place, the tools that the player's given, often don't allow for much agency. So, the parts of my brain that I like to have stimulated by games or just do nothing. It's just like studying for an exam, basically, with those kinds of games, and that's what I suspected of Dark Souls, but I might be wrong. Like, Jackson knows about Men of War in the chat, and of course Shogun 2 here. Like, Shogun 2, you have a whole map, you can bring any units you want, terrain, weather to an extent, morale and fatigue, they all play into each other in interesting ways, and then the units themselves, of course. It's interesting, and I can even remark on it endlessly in these tournaments when I'm talking about what's going on. Make observations. Look at this terrain here, actual obstructions that funnel, and then the two players start trying to plan against each other. Well, that's what makes this interesting to me. But maybe Dark Souls has a lot of that too, who knows? Yeah, this is a lot of bow cavalry damage going out, and it looks like he's getting the sword dojo in return for it. So Trips is pushing hard through the middle, while bow cavalry skirmish, harass. And there's nothing over here. This has just been left. But then over here, we have 2 units of cavalry and a monk unit. And it looks like Trips wants to take this. So this is the morale dojo, and Trips values it, it looks like. So he's holding in the middle with the Areshigaru and Wako Raiders. He's taken the dojo, and then he's taken the slope. And he's going to want to push for this. So he's playing well so far, Trips. It looks like he's got the advantage. I would say Trips would win this just based on how the manoeuvring's gone so far. Like, he can wall up now and hold this gap. And he has a lot over here, so he can surely win this. Great Guard, Yari Cavalry. That Great Guard is charging Light Cavalry. Some of it's getting caught. See, look at that, he's turning around, catching it. And then he's feeding Yari Samurai into it. But look at that 45 kills on the Great Guard. See how that unit of light cavalry got absolutely wiped out? That was really good from Jake there. That was good from both players, because it looked like that Great Guard was going to get stuck, but not many died at all. And now Trips is pushing out. Oh, so Jake's going for this other dojo, and then he might try and use his bow cavalry for the whole fight, but Trips is going to... Oh, no, he's not. I thought he might catch them, but nope. Shizugataki's, Great Guard, Yara Cavalry, all of that caught in there. And then Jake's the first one to get an infantry unit in, so Trips is pulling out. See that, how the one infantry unit just turns the fight completely? Just having one unit of monks nearby. And then over here, flat-footed Yara Cavalry getting caught, so there's so much going on. Trips is sending wackos over here to deal with this, but they might get no dashed, they might get charged. And this is a best of 5, remember? I think this is a best of 5. So even if Trips were to lose this and go 2-0 down, I think he still has another chance. But he's doing well here, I think. He's got a unit of monks pincered. He's bringing in Yari walls. And he might... I don't know. He's sending a Yari samurai in, but there's bow cavalry supporting. And these monks are far behind. They're the target for the bow cavalry. Surely he's going to go for that. He's pulled back from this and he's sitting in the trees waiting, which is smart, I think. So Jake's split in half. This is the bulk of his army. And then he's got a lot of stuff going on over here. While Trips is split up. He's consolidating, pulling his units together now. Look at that, they're chasing the Yara Cavalry and getting rid of them. See that? He's making sure they're gone, because they could come back and cause problems. And then he has a free shot at the Naginata warrior monks. And that might be all of Trips' cavalry gone. No, he's got pieces of units left, so almost all gone. And what does Jake have left in terms of cavalry, in addition to the bow cavalry? Shizugataki's, so they'll be important. And then a Great Guard, he's hiding them. And then over here, yeah, Jake can win this. This is a difficult position for Trips, because even though the Yara Samurai can rapid advance away, and they can neutralise the dojo, the monks will beat them in the fight, so he's got to just keep them away. Oh, what's going on here though? Trips' Nagi monks have caught the cavalry over here. Oh man. This is good from Trips, I think. He's moving well. And Jake is neutralising the sword dojo, which is going to be important in this fight, because there's a lot of infantry on the field. Oh, and these Yara Samurai get caught. They're getting melted, I think. The sword dojo is currently held by Trips though, so that'll help. They've got 9 attack, 9 defence. 15 attack, 9 defence. Bow cavalry's coming in to help though. Yeah, that's going to make a big difference. So Trips is going to lose the Yara Samurai there eventually.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Seems like Jake's just sitting back and waiting. Trips keeps the sword dojo, he's keeping it. And then over here, Jake is going to get the shrine, because he saw off the Yara Samurai. So it's starting to shape up for the finale, the showdown. Damn, it sure is nice to take a break from shit show comment sections and enjoy some quality gameplay. Exactly. Well, that's what it feels like I'm doing at the moment. On the one hand, I navigate shit show comment sections. On the other hand, I admire fucking Supreme Shogun 2 chads and their fucking impeccable gameplay. It's like a massive shift. It's like two complete polar opposites of the Total War scene. It's fascinating. Like, you have the fucking pit, the fucking abyss on the one hand, and then you have don't even know what I would... It's like a Nirvana on the other hand. Everything good about Modern Total War and then everything bad about Modern Total War. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean, Camillo. Thanks for being there with me through it all. Look at this jostling for this dojo, because this is a really important dojo. Whoever takes this is going to have a massive advantage in the melee, so they are going to sweat for this. But it's breaking out over here, I think. They're getting really close now. Look at that, going for rear charges into the no dashes. They're getting caught. They've lost 20. It's not as devastating as it could be, but 20 men is a lot.
The men are fatigued, my lord, and some must rest.
What happened to this unit? Like, why's it got to... What is that on the side of it there? What's affecting it? And things are still happening over here. We've got Naginata monks chasing cavalry. And then over here we have cavalry being kept at bay by monks again. I don't know, I think this favours Trips. He's got strong units in threatening positions, but this is good.
The men are fatigued, my lord, and some must rest.
Nodashi's charging Yareshigaru, that's going to be a good charge. And then Nodashi's falling up, Trips is sending his general in, my god. And then we've got harassing going on over here. See them just careening through the unit and then running away. Yeah, this unit is fucked. It's gonna get picked apart. If that charge can go off around the dojo. See how they're bugging out around the dojo? Fucking hell. That's gonna be real annoying for Trips to see this bullshit going on. They deserve to get a fair fight, at the very least. Trips' Yareshigaru is gonna break to the Nodashis. Cavalry's getting enmeshed in the back there. Trips' Wako Raiders are getting downhill, pushed off Yaru walls. Sword Dojo's neutral. Morale Dojo is held by Jake. And the Bow Dojo. So what's he doing with Bow Cavalry? Bow Cavalry are coming to help. Need to be taking out that unit of Naginata monks, I think, or else coming over here and helping with the main fight, which might be more urgent. Look at these walls coming in. Oh man. The Wako Raiders gonna get Yaru walled. They have good kills.
Shameful display.
Oh my god. Trip said in the chat, yeah, cowardly gameplay gets rewarded in this tourney. Talking some shit. I think it goes to game 5 though, so even if Trips were to lose this, which it seems like he might suspect, I don't think he's out yet. I think he has another go at Jake. But yeah, he's pissed off. And his Naginata monks have not done well in that fight there, which is to be expected. They got fucking bugged out by the dojo. Annoying shit. Trips has a lot still alive though, here.
Shameful display.
I'm thinking now, seeing as Trips is looking like he's done well, was he actually talking about his own gameplay or Jake's? Like that's what, the fact that he's won this fight makes me wonder. Who was actually being relatively cowardly there? Who was running away from who? I'm curious. Oh, the Bow Cavalry would have a lot to do with it. If anyone's talking about cowardly gameplay, it's got to be the person accused has to be the one of the Bow Cavalry on the field, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, maybe that one will have to be explained. I'm not following it. Jake's taken the Sword Dojo, and he's got the Morale Dojo, and he's got the Bow Dojo, so it looks like he's dominating with the dojos. So it's just a matter now of whether the dojo advantage translates into being surrounded and dismantled, which Trips might suspect is coming, because the Bow Cavalry are still alive. This one has 59 out of 80, 3/4. This one has 78 out of 80, full unit. Guarded by a unit of Naginata monks. Yareshigaru can't dislodge. They can reload whenever they want from the Bow Dojo. This is the type of battle I want to see in my games, not the 2-minute rice field fight, lol. Yep, these ones are always really interesting. Rice fields, though, it's like the map is... It's an empty map, it's vacant in terms of the terrain, the map being a factor, really. Downhill charge with no dashes. Are they gonna? Yeah, they are. Immediate 10 kills on Wacko Raiders to break them. Seems like Trips wants to push back up the hill to get the sword dojo. Jake's general holds the pass. Bow cavalry are going to be firing into them the whole time.
Our men are running from the
150, 130.
Shameful display.
Dojo domination for the win, Camillo says. Yeah. It's difficult. See, when you have two really important dojos, like the sword dojo and the morale dojo, you're at such a disadvantage. There's so much to overcome. Their units last longer and fight better. It's difficult. Look at that, no dashes with 21 attack. They've been inspired as well. 160 kills. Fighting down to 30 men. He could banzai them now and keep them in the fight. Now they're gone, shattered. Wacko Raiders, yeah, Rashigaru going up the hill, hoping that they can neutralise that. Yaru Samurai and Naginata Monks remain. Yareshigaru here as well. Naginata Monks pushing from the side into Wacko Raiders. Wacko Raiders should win that, but they've been war-cried, I think. They're exhausted and war-cried, maybe. Bow Cavalry are just casually strolling around. Shizukatakis haven't even fought, they're just sitting there. Trips, oh, now I get it, okay. So Trips is accusing Jake of having ran from the fight. And now he's saying that he still lost it. And then he said, with all the key buildings, you still lost it. And then Jake said, yeah, I didn't mean to win it, that's why I ran. So there's shit talking going on. Two sweaty players that want to win, care about winning. Talking shit, you love to see it. Alright, Jake has the bow dojo with bow cavalry, which is really crucial. Sword is going to have the sword dojo. I mean, Trips is going to have the sword dojo. So he's going to have that for the melee. And he has trees here that he can hide in. But Jake has infinite ammo. Oh, shit talking going down. A lot of shit talking. Shizukatakis are just waiting now. So we have bow cavalry in play. They're going to be taking pot shots. Shizukataki's ready to charge in and be devastating. We've got two solid looking Yaru walls. We've got three different melee units. Wackos, monks, samurai, Yaru samurai. He's still got his general. But what I think Jake might do here is use the bow cavalry to bully the general, get rid of him, and then whittle down what's left. I'm not taking a side, Jackson. I'm just gonna bask in the shit talking, admire it. Can't intervene when there's shit talking. Can't step in. Gotta let it unfold. I'm not a mod. I'm just a caster. So no, it's not against the rules to talk shit. Yeah, he's reloading right now. I think as we speak, his ammo's filling up. So this might be a really sweaty Jake fight here. Really sweaty. I might go for a piss and come back and see if they've been whittled down sufficiently. Karma for bullying a chess piece who lost his way. What do you mean, a chess piece who lost his way? pawn, rook, knight, bishop, queen. Like, what? What chess piece? A pawn? I don't know, what the fuck. Pawns aren't actually pieces, are they? Don't think they're considered pieces. Material is the word. Oh my god, yeah, all that shit talking. When you see Bodo, Joe, and a JK, you know it's gonna be a long game. Yeah. But that's what it takes. All it takes is one mistake as well. See when you're playing a really sweaty fight like that, it only takes one mistake for everything to go wrong. Like, bow cavalry can easily get caught.
Units have been discovered, my lord.
Oh man. I don't know, this might be a strategy by Trips to get Jake shaken. But Jake has to focus on this and make sure he wins. He has to just ignore it. This is persistent shit talking. This is persistent. This is very determined, heavy shit talking. So Jake just has to make sure he's reloaded. Like he's doing it, he's targeting the general. That's what I would do. Oh, and those are devastating volleys. That's half of the 12 gone, down to 6, and it could break. It could break. In fact, if I was Trips, I wouldn't even care if this unit breaks. If Trips loses his general, he should just not care. Oh, and what's this? Look at that. I didn't know about this. That Yaru Samurai is making a run for the Morale Dojo. That might keep the general in the fight a bit longer. It's down to 6. See if he keeps distance between the general and the bow cavalry and then gets the Morale Dojo. That'd be funny. Yeah, go ahead, just charge. He's trying to... Oh my god. Yeah. Trips is trying to win. You fucking know, Bishop. Oh yeah, of course, Bishop, yeah. Oh, now I get it, Jackson. That's good, yeah. Took me a while, fucking hell.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Oh my god. Oh, he's targeting the Naginata monks yet. Next, that's smart. Oh, those volleys, they're gonna do so much damage to those monks. They have 2 armor. They're like basically Yari Ashigaru with extremely good melee stats. The ultimate target for bow cavalry. And then you have Wacko Raiders, which have, what is it, 2 armor as well? 3 armor? 3 armor. So Wacko Raiders are really similar to Katana Samurai, but they have way less armor, only 3 armor, so it's a good target as well for the bows. Just having bow cavalry at this point with no cavalry to oppose them, or any bows to oppose them. Trips went for a really aggressive melee rush army like the one I had to deal with. And I saw something similar to what Jake sees, because I also brought bows. Like, I had a bow monk unit, a bow Ashigaru unit. So I tried to do something similar to this. I just didn't really get a chance because my bows were on foot and my army get caught. But this is what happens when you bring an army that's just really melee heavy and you're coming up against someone that brings bow cavalry. If you don't win the melee rush in the outset, you end up just watching your army get attrition by bow cavalry. It happens. It's painful to deal with, but it's always a risk. Naginata monks are going to rout, having achieved nothing because they can just reload, get the ammo back, and then they'll even have experience from getting those kills as well. See, if I was Trips and I was in this situation, I would have to just abandon the sword dojo and go straight for the bow dojo. See, when you observe that bow cavalry are in play, you have no choice really but to just go for the archery dojo, if there is one. And that's another thing. It's completely RNG whether there even is an archery dojo. Look at that, they're still alive, they're still there.
Our men are
Now they go.
running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Morale Dojo helped a lot with that. So, with the Morale Dojo and the Archery Dojo, Trips could have hoped that his melee units would have been resilient enough to survive, and he would have held 2 dojos, possibly. Like, see if Jake forgot about this Yara Samurai and ran out of ammo. This Yara Samurai would have had no opposition, it would have been uncontested. Oh, look at that. Medium boonies and whatever the fuck this is. I can never remember. So, maybe Trips should have done that. The bow cavalry got to the archer dojo and sat on it and reloaded, so you're way behind if that happens. Yeah, now the Yareshigaru are next up. They're gonna get bullied, they're gonna be gone. He's not even keeping the Morale Dojo anymore, he's sending everything over. Trips is not gonna GG this and just exit and give him the win. He's gonna go all the way here. He's not gonna give up. A lot of people would just say GG and quit out. Not Trips. Not after all that shit talking. Yeah, these Yareshigaru are gonna rout. They're next. 200 kills, 250 kills. Love this map, by the way. Not only nice to look at, but also can be really fun online. Yeah, a lot of people say this is their favourite map. It's quite unique. See these big obstructions that have a channel, a pass? It makes for some unique situations, definitely. Can imagine the type of detritus that frequents such a forum. Oh, the shithole sub, yeah. Yeah, that place is just irredeemable.
Running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Bow Cavalry haven't lost a single man in like 10 or 20 minutes. My god. Jake's general joining in, circling like vultures. I'm hungry, I should eat some biscuits while we wait. Shouldn't be much longer. These are shaking already. These are shaking too. Jake holds the middle now. Everything's flashing.
Our men are
Yep, that's
running
it.
from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Oh man. What a match. And I think we go into game 3. I'm quite sure we're going to game 3. So I don't think it's even over yet. It's a semi-final, so we have a game 3, I think. Yep, the Bow Cavalry at the top. Wacko Raiders had good fights. Look at that, 300 kills, 200 kills. They did really well. Good fights against probably Yareshigaru and Yara Samurai. Maybe. Game 3? I think we have a game 3 coming up. We have an update on the results in the other semi-final. It stands at 2-1 to Jake, Canadian Jake. So we have Jake beat Sword for game 1. No. Hang on, I'm reading this. Yep, Jake won the first 2. Sword won game 3. And then it goes into game 4, and it's on Koisan Temple. And we have someone using the debug camera that lets you go onto the map. So this is what it looks like. See, if you use the debug camera, which I refuse to do, you can zoom up really high or zoom down really low and actually get under the map. And it obviously confers a micro advantage, but as a streamer, as a YouTuber, I just can't entertain that because I have to make videos. I have to record watchable gameplay, so I can't use that. So I'm at a bit of a disadvantage, especially if I'm doing something like the Otomo gun lines. Being able to just click all my guns easily, that would help a lot, but I refuse to do it. So we have 2 games going at the moment, courtesy of Zoe. I can see this one, Koisan Temple, Takeda against Ikuike. Good. Yeah, so we've got game 3 coming up for one semi-final, while we have game 4 going in the other one. Koisan Temple fights are always interesting because it either happens over there on that, or it happens on this hill, and there's a really aggressive gradient on both sides. It's like a valley that goes along. And the stream just ended, so it looks like we're going back to this. Unless it goes back up. Zoe says she's only got the debug on because all she does is streams. It's provides some much nicer camera angles. Yeah, and it helps if you're trying to keep the camera still and keep everything in view. Mm. Alright, we're getting to see this again. It's about to break out. Let me just check the factions. So Jake has Ikuike, Sword is Takeda. So we've got Sword taking an aggressive position on top of the hill, while Jake mostly funnels down into the dojo. But it looks like he's going to get the dojo and Jake's not going to be able to contest it. Oh, is he contesting it? It looks like Jake managed to sneak some men in there. Oh man. Look at how aggressively that he's pushing through that to stop it from being fully captured. See that? Oh man, he barely got some men in over there. Yeah, that's really... See, if Jake was to have had that dojo, that sword dojo, he would have had like 3,000 men getting buffed. But because... Or Sword would have had an advantage in the fight against them. In this blob. Yeah, sword dojos are so important in Ikuike fights. See, if you have the sword dojo against Ikuike, you can break them by just having really good concentrated fights. But if Ikuike can get the sword dojo and flank and surround and bring 3,000 men to bear, it can make such a difference in the fight. Sword might have this. This might go to game 5. And we're about to kick off the game with Trips and Jake as well. Oh man, I want to see how this is going to go.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
It looks like Zoe's streaming in 16 by 10 and not 16 by 9. Oh man, I think Sword has this. Yeah, Sword's gonna get this against Ikoike. Like, he's got the melee dojo, which is what matters.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Man, Sword is playing really well. He's routing the Ikoike. Look at all those banners. But the Ikoike are so persistent. That's just so much that's routed though. Look at that. Look at all that. It's so much. Yeah, I think that goes to game 5. Holy shit. Oh man. Yeah, it looks like Sword is taking this. That's...
Our men are running from the battlefield.
Oh, that fight down there in the dojo. Wow. Yeah, he's taking it. Get me at full screen. Fucking get me out. Fucking get me out. And we're already about to start on this. So we've got, I think Trips has picked Sakura Ridge. And he's against Sweaty Jake, Romanian Jake. So he's got his Wacko Raiders pushing the top hard, while Jake tries to contest with cavalry. He's pushing them hard. Oh, Yaru Samurai on the bottom of a slope. Jake's going for it, holy shit. He's fucking taking the charge. Did he mean to do that? Holy shit. It's got some kills, it's got decent kills, holy fuck. So Jake just took the charge against Yaru Samurai to get through and catch the cavalry. He just took that fucking charge. Oh man, that is some shit. I don't know if that'll pay off, but if that does...
From the battlefield. Shameful display.
Oh man. I like that though. You don't see that very often. Usually people just immediately recoil from Yaru Samurai and run away. But he took the fight and he got 40 kills, a quarter of the unit. And he got through. Shizugatake got through as well. Look at that. 25 left. They have 90 kills. And then over here we've got the cavalry getting caught flat-footed. Jake's cavalry didn't get a charge off. They just got charged. Trips his own Shizugatake's leading the charge. Yaru Samurai following up. So this cavalry's fucked. It just got caught and there's nothing he can do about it really. Melee's breaking out, so it's breaking out everywhere. Fights happening on the middle, left and right, both flanks. Trips is pulling his cavalry out there. Oh man, yeah, he's got 3 units stuck against Shizugatake's. Fire cavalry and Great Guard falling up. In the melee here, Jake really has to win this. He has to win this. Because his cavalry just get eviscerated there. Great Guard at a quarter strength, having done almost nothing. Fire cavalry taking a lot of damage too. That one took half its number and losses and did nothing. And Trips is just swinging around with loads of cavalry now. And he's feeding units into this that have been freed up.
Our men are running from the battlefield.
I think Trips is taking this. He just looks really strong at the moment. He looks really strong. Both standing fights are down, cancelling each other out. Jake's is close. Trips is closer though. That one's quite far back. So Trips is going to be buffing all this. Yeah, it looks like this is all that's left for Jake. The general supporting that, and his general's getting bared down upon. A Yaru Samurai about to catch it. He's got cavalry coming in though. Oh my god, this is it. This has to pay off. Look, can they get around this and get in and change this fight? A Yaru Shigaru routing. He's blobbing through. He's telling him to run through, I think. Wacko Raiders wavering at 120 men. They're gonna rout. No, they're not. They're not. They stabilised. All of this coming in now to relieve them. Yeah, it didn't work. That was a good move too, though. It seems like, I don't know, did Jake get shaken by what Tripp said about being a coward or whatever the fuck it was, all the shit talking, and he just charged really aggressively? Because he charged right through a Yaru Samurai down there, and then he went for a fucking last ride of the fucking Rohan charge onto the back of the blob here. Has it paid off? Don't think so. It's still even, it's really, really close. Look at that. Balance of power says it's even. But this general is going to die, surely. Shizukataki's in here now as well. Yari Cavalry. I don't know how the fuck Jake's general's still alive, but he is. And the Shizukatakis are going to be routed. What happened to the Yari Samurai that was coming in for this charge? The hell, man? Where did that Yari Samurai go? They've disappeared. Oh man, it looks like Jake's taking this somehow. Fuck. Oh, I thought Trips had this one. I saw some really aggressive moves by Jake, and I thought Trips would take it.
Running from the battlefield.
Yeah.
Shameful display.
Oh man. Then the shit talking resumes. Oh fuck. Yeah, I had some fights in a tournament that I thought I'd won and then it slipped away from me, so I know how it feels. Also, Trips caught Jake's cavalry flat-footed. A whole group of like 3 units just caught, and it still wasn't enough for him. Fuck, man. So that's 3-0 to Jake against Trips. Yarishigaru, 350 kills, that's a lot. On the other side, only a few units did well. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's good shit. Alright, so that's 3-0 in that tie, and then another semi-final. Here we go. With Sword as Takeda, Jake against Ikoike. Sword was allowed to keep his pick because it was a mirror match. And we're playing on rice fields. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker, as Zoe said. Right, what's going on here? Can I... Yeah, alright, we're in the deployment. They're just getting set up. Jake goes through to the final, and he's going to be playing against either Sword or Jake. So we could have a massive Jake-off final again, or it could be Sword against Jake. Yeah, people were talking about crackers a minute ago. Alright, so just a reminder. Also, I should shout out the practice pool before we clash. We currently sit on £70 for the final tournament of the year. Thanks to everyone that's donated, and if anyone wants to contribute to the pool for these sweaty players, we now have a top 3 decided. It's going to be between Jake, and Sword, which might be similar to last time. Really consistent placings, I think, in this tournament. And this is the final of a best of 5, the 5th match of a best of 5 in one of the semi-finals to determine the second of the final spots. Game 5, best of 5, you don't see it very often. Everything is at stake, everything to fight for. Fight's breaking out. And yeah, to remind you on the factions, Sword is Takeda, Jake is Ikuike. Jake is playing Ikuike a lot in this tournament. He just got steamrolled by the Takeda infantry in the last fight though, so I don't know. I don't usually get to cover both finals, semi-finals like this at the same time, but this has been quite good. A lot of Ikuike cavalry on the left here. Something's going on there though. They are gonna get charged. No counter charge, so all of this Ikuike cavalry just got caught flat-footed. One of them's already wavering, so they are light cavalry, surely. They're about to rout. Yep, 2 more units, so that was maybe 4 units of light cavalry that just got caught by, what, a great guard? They just melted extremely quickly. And then in the middle, I see a lot of flashing on both sides. Ikuike flashing again. But we have Takeda cavalry coming in. Oh man, that's gonna be it, I think. See all this cavalry hitting the main battle line in the back like this? I don't know how you survive that. That might be it for Jake, I think. It might be a Sword v Canadian... No, Sword v Sweaty Jake final.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Yeah, balance of power is even, like it's 50-50 it says, but it looks like Jake's entire centre just collapsed. It's a lot that just lost their fight in the middle there. But he's winning that cavalry fight. He's still got units here. There's a scuffle going on over there, so we'll see. I think Takeda got this one. Free cav from the back. Yeah.
Shameful display.
That's gotta be it, I think.
Our general has been injured, my lord. He lives, but must leave the battle.
Yep, and that's Jake's general dead, because it looks like Swords has been allowed to just stand there the whole fight, doing nothing, just admiring the fight. Yeah, I don't know what Jake can do here. It's too much. Yeah, that's it. So we have our finalists, I think. Our 2 players. It's going to be Sword, who won the previous tournament, and who I came up against in this one.
Our men are running.
He played really well against me, so he's playing well at the moment. I thought I had him in the first game, but second one, like, that he really surprised me, did well, beat me on a Bokeh Gorge, and now he's about to make it into the final through a best of 5, 3-2 he wins against Canadian Jake. Oh man, so that's 2 finals in a row that Sword is going to be in. Playing really well, really well. And that's it for Canadian Jake. He's going to be, we're going to have a fucking Jake off for the 3rd place decider, goddamn. That might happen first, and then the final, we'll have to see. I'll have to figure out what we're doing first, the final or the 3rd place decider. Yeah. Oh man, that was a hell of a tie, 3-2, all the way. Bomb faction, I don't care what the critics say. Tragic, Ikuike deserves respect, yeah. Mad Insight, who are you in Men of War? Because I remember, like, half an hour ago or an hour ago, I saw your name, and you were... I was going to ask, who are you in Men of War? Because I think you... Am I thinking of someone else? I think I noticed something you said, and I've played against you, or I've played with you in Men of War recently, so I'm thinking, like, who are you again? What am I thinking about here? What am I remembering? Yeah, that's light cavalry that did nothing Lone Swords don't do much. Swords Yareshigaru. Look at the Swords Yareshigaru. Every unit at the top. Holy crap. Every unit at the fucking top. Jesus, that's fucking... And the monks did well for Jake at least. Did alright. And we have an updated bracket courtesy of Greg. So we've got 3-0, 3-2, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1's going out here. But in the opening matches, it was just 2-0 everywhere. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. This is the closest tie of the whole tournament, I think. 3-2. It's really close. Man. What a tie. Now we go into either the third place decider or the final. So, two games with 4 really strong players. We'll see which one goes first. And the finals again, whoop. Yeah, good luck, Sword. Playing really well. Goddamn. I think we're doing the third place decider first. Hang on.
I shouldn't have gone worst clan for the last match. Happens though.
Are we doing a third place decider first?
Yeah, we're doing that one first.
Alright, cool.
We're just waiting for Trips to come back.
Alright. Is it going to take long?
I don't know. Yeah, here he is.
Alright.
Hey, Trips.
Lobby's up. Game name is Lad on Lad Crime. Password is ass. Man.
Competition.
Had sword.
Competition's really stuff, man. Like, what can you do?
Well, I have to give up second seat. I'm not happy about this. To be fair though, his sword deserves it.
I mean,
He got me.
You gave it up to a player who doesn't know how to play the game, so.
Oh.
Oh man. This shit talking, it never ends.
Doesn't know how to play the game. Sorry. I'm not coping. He just doesn't know how to play the game.
Alright, he cannot be here.
I'm almost tempted to petition to Greg about the rules.
Alright, he's not here to speak in his defense, so
I don't care.
I can offer no comment, and I must vacate this place. Good luck, everyone.
Must vacate it.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what was going on there in that match, but he's pissed. I've just got my biscuits, man, so I'm happy. Third place first, best of 5, Trips v Jake the Ripper, says Zoe. Alright. Yeah, Sword, that wasn't directed at you, don't worry. Jake might keep trying to go eco-K, and Trips might let him do it. What do y'all think of the matches so far? Any long-time tournament viewers that have observations about how it's went for the year? Maybe in terms of meta development? Also, I should shout out the prize pool again. We're at £70 still, so we had a flurry of donations, thanks to everyone that donated. That was at the start. But we're still at 70. So that's a split of £35 for first place, about £25 for second place, and then like £15 or something for third. Holy shit, amazing games. Yeah. I thought my one was really interesting, my second one against Sword. Like, that one was really surprising to me. I feel like the meta has stayed pretty fresh. Yeah. Something that seems really strong is what I highlighted in the last tournament, where Sword would get Yaru walls and feed them into fights in a way that works really well. See, when I try and introduce Yaru walls to the backs of fights, a lot of the time they'll bug out and get stuck and do fucking nothing. You see it a lot, but the way he does it, he sets the lines up so that he can reliably feed units in. Like, it's part of his plan, and it works for him, I think. I think if you want to beat Sword, you would probably have to find a way to disrupt that. I managed to do it in... I did it on Oboke Gorge, of course, it's just the nature of the fight. But on something like Rice Fields, which is what he actually picked against me. Oh, what the hell, we're playing on Rice Fields here? Who picked Rice Fields? What the fuck? Who was it that picked this? Every month the tactics advance a little bit. When we started, everyone thought Mori sucked, and everything was about rush builds. Yeah, Takeda, I remember a lot of Takeda. And Date. Now we're seeing a lot of good play with Mori and Choso Okabe, yeah. Like the Boke Gorge Choso Okabe's been really strong for me, at least. Other people might be doing it a bit as well. I think Yukino does some of that and gets some success. Yeah, I learned that from Jake. The trick is to give a movement order, not an attack order. Yeah. Also, a year ago, Volound was insisting that bows were useless, and now he's obsessed with Chosokabe. Chosoboke. Yeah. Yeah. I think, a year ago, I didn't think there was a map that could really get the most out of them, but now, I think there's several. Koyasan is another one that can use them well. So Oboke Gorge is the best, Koyasan Ridge might be a good one. What's it called? Koyasan Temple. That one, we've seen that in the previous tie, the other semi-final, with Sword and Jake. Koyasan Temple has some terrain that allows bows to work. That's what you should want though in a tournament though, the meta to shift and for there to be discoveries relating to the maps and the faction picks. It's just going to be Wacko Raiders against Nodashis in the middle here. They're going to clash, and then Jake's going to feed Yaru walls into it. Trips is doing it too though, look at this, look at how coordinated this is. Oh my god. They're both just doing the fucking exact same thing. Trips' one is bugging out over here because of the goddamn dojo. Like, see if Trips loses, and it's because his left folds, it'll be because of that fucking bullshit there. But who knows, maybe the way they get fed in actually helps them. We have units about to go. Wacko Raiders and Nodashis. Look at that, he just banzai the... No, he rallied. Okay. See how it's like a mirror fight? Swords met in the middle, Yaru walls were fed in, generals are behind. It's so deliberate. So tight. Very narrow, small margins. Monks against monks, it's like a mirror fight.
Men are running from the battlefield. Shame for this play.
So what it comes down to is Wacko Raiders against Nodashis, and if this cavalry intervention can tip it. Trips is actually doing well on the left here. Look at that, look at those kills stacking up.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
Looks like the cavalry was enough. Yep. Trips is sending his own cavalry in, but it's a bit late, I think, because they got the charge off. And he's won these fights. He's got Yarashigara here at over half. This one's still alive as well. And then over here, monks are getting overwhelmed.
Our men are running from the battlefield.
A lot of monks here.
Shameful display.
2 units trying to get into the fight. But they won't be needed because it's just some cavalry that's left. And the infantry of... Well, it looks like this unit of Yarashigara that bugged out is the last survivor of this engagement. And it's going to get rear charged, and then that's it. General getting picked away at. How are the dojos? Morale dojo is neutral. Yara Samurai coming back. Yeah, that's it. It's close.
Our men are running from the battlefield.
Close fight.
Shameful display.
Yeah. Jake's taking it 1-0 to Jake against Trips in the 3rd place decider. Alright. Great guards,
My
general.
lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
Infantry did it. Had the best fight. See, when you're feeding Yarrawals into fights like that, all it takes is one variable to affect the fight, and that can just amplify along the line. I thought it was going to be the fucking bugged out Yarrawal there, but maybe it's just the Wako Raiders against the Nodashis in a fight like that. It's just not good enough. And then the cavalry came in and made sure of it. It's close though. GG. GG's gone out. Just a general and a cavalry unit left, and that's it. 1-0 to Jake. Koya-san is a bit more of a gamble. You gotta hope for a decent dojo at the bottom, but for bows, you don't exactly need that, and instead you just need good positions. Yeah, it's the terrain really for the bow units. I think bows are just not reliant on dojos, don't really benefit from dojos unless it's in extreme circumstances, which bow cavalry are especially good at taking advantage of. Seems quite even. Let's see how the Wako Raiders did. 170, this unit did well. 150, 120, 92, and then on the other side, Nodashi's 137, 137, 126, 112. So it's close, but I don't know, I think the Wako Raiders might have done better in terms of kills there. They might have actually done better. Maybe because it was a longer fight, their melee stats helped them survive better. Cavalry might have been the decider, the difference. That might have been it. And then Yukino said, yeah, I only got a single success on Oboke Gorge. Was a Tomo beat Ikoike against Orlando. He kept going above me to charge my guns, but I just kept changing sides. Yeah, that's something that happens on Oboke Gorge. It's always interesting when it does. I remember thinking about doing it at one point today as well. Yeah, I remember the thought crossed my mind to cross sides once I was getting aggressively flanked. I think when I saw all the sword stuff on the flanks, I was thinking I could maybe just run the bulk of my army all the way down, and it was at that moment that I decided actually I'm going to just pull them all up to the top of the hill, and it worked for me, but I didn't... Oh yeah, I did win that one. It was 2-1, wasn't it? 2-1. No, it was 2. Yeah, I nearly had that one. Yeah, nearly. So I think I did the right thing. I retained the height advantage, but I think if I switched sides, I would have somewhat dodged the aggressive flank, and it would have been down to the cavalry to catch me and harass me. Only had 2 Great Guards as my cav army. The rest were 8 guns, 4 Nodashis and 4 Yaris. Great Guard are strong, but you can't do much with just 2 units, usually. Ig means I guess, lol. I know, but I just like saying ig. I like it. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking of your games with giggles when I wrote that. Yeah, in reference to Yukino's, yeah. I'll be right back. Toilet break. Alright, I'm back. Game 2 of the 3rd place decider coming up. Yeah, I like saying ig because it means the same as I guess, which is almost nothing. It's just shorter and easier to say, so might as well just say ig. You know, smash it towards it anyway. Managed to keep them alive until the last second of the game. Oro had 2 bowmonks while he was chasing my great guards. I managed to snipe one of his bowmonks with my general, Love Massov. Yeah, see bowmonks, because they're so fragile, they afford a lot of really decisive moves against them. Like, even if you sneak in with a light cavalry, you can melt a unit of bowmonks. It's really fragile unit. It needs to be really close to other units all times, pretty much. But at the same time, really strong. I don't think my bowmonks got caught at any point today. Oh man, I had a charge, I think, down a slope against trips it might have been. So yeah, I was playing as the Odin, I had bowmonks, and I saw that a unit of tripses was wavering. It was a light unit, I think it was matched like Ashigaru, and I saw that they were down the hill from my bowmonks. Ah, my game just tabbed out again for no reason. So I saw that they were down the hill from my bowmonks, so I charged my bowmonks down into the melee to rout them. So I was actually using bowmonks as a melee unit, which is really rare. Like, successfully using them as a melee unit. It worked. I think they managed to rout the unit. I think I had a melee dojo helping them be less pathetic as well. So it's always funny when you have stuff like that happening. Let's see if there's any info on the faction picks. No. This is not a map that you see picked very much. Trees, hills, slight hills in the middle. Who would have picked this? See if I can find them. Yep, there they are. So Trip says Yusuke, and he's playing against Jake as the Takeda. See how this goes. Why the fuck? So that must mean that Trip's picked this map. What is this map even called? He's got Matchlock Samurai, rare unit. Warrior Monks. He's got no XP on those. High XP on those. So these units have 20 attack, 12 defense. I've played against this army, of course, like he's set up screens. See that? I wonder if that'll be part of a plan or if he's just doing a meme by putting them down. Yep, I'm curious to see how this goes. Gun my field, alright, yeah thanks. Gun my field. And he's been given this sword dojo. He's got it. On the other hand, Jake has the farmhouse for extra speed and stamina. The unit of matchlocks is interesting there. And then he's got... I think he's got more than just one. Isn't there matchlock Ashigaru somewhere? But yeah, Monk Core as the Yusuge with no dashes. It's interesting, let's see how it goes. Balance of power. Doesn't seem to be accusing Trips very much. In terms of his picks. Army selection.
Hidden units, my lord! Treacherously meant to ambush us!
Oh man, they should add kills. Look how close those matchlocks were to that cavalry, they should add kills. Light cavalry getting caught. No, they're not. No kills went out there, nothing happened. Nobody died. The light cavalry dismounted and no one died. It's fascinating. I wonder if clicking dismount caused the attack order to not go through. And then on the other side we've got Matchlock Ashigaru getting swarmed. They're not going to get a shot off, they're wavering already. So they've been caught completely. 50 men dead and they're broken. Over here, Trips' general was about to get charged. He's standing fighted, but he's caught. Oh man, that's a disaster. And then in the middle, it looks like he's going to break. Looks like it. Yarishigaru shaken there after one, I think, routed. But the Matchlock Samurai are getting their shots off into Yari cavalry. But they're not behind the screens, so they're going to get caught in the melee.
My lord, their general has fallen! A cutting blow!
Trips' general's dead, but it's not over yet. It's still close according to the balance of power, but if Trips just gives up... Oh man, warrior monks are routing, wavering, like in a rout. This unit is wavering at 140 men. Oh, that's brutal. It's really brutal. Great Guard fighting against Shizukatakis. See, when you have monks in the fight, it's always still possible, but Jake just killed too much too early and had a chain route threatened from the very outset of the fight.
Running from the battlefield! Shameful display! My lord! A glorious victory will soon be yours!
Yeah, Jake swept the field. He had cavalry that just flanked all the way around. Like, they ran all the way around the right and charged right into the back, killed units for free pretty much. Match like Ashigaru were just caught. I don't think they even got a shot off. Come on, Connor, bang bang, clap them fucking cheeks. Played well, but I'm just playing against good players, and I got fucking done in on both occasions. Sword countered what I did really well after I got unlucky in the first fight. He played a good fight, and then in the second game against Trips, yeah, my plan just didn't work. Yeah, I'm a caster now, Cephers. This is what I'm doing at the moment. So, Trips tried to meme with Yusuge, right? And even though he had elite monks on the field with high morale, he just got swept by Takeda cavalry so hard that even 140 men warrior monks were wavering and about to rout. And when that happens, it's like, oh fuck you. Nothing's under your control anymore. It's so difficult to do anything. He would have had Yarashigaru routing at nearly full strength at points during that fight, if that's going on, that kind of crap. Yep, cavalry just were all the way through in routing units. See, when a unit of match like Ashigaru gets routed immediately by a charge like that, at the outset of an engagement, that unit turns into a liability more than it does an asset, because it's just a unit giving a routing morale malice to your entire fucking army that's nearby it, while the cavalry unit that just routed it is also given morale malices for being behind. So yeah, having a unit fucking rout for free at the back of your line is a disaster, absolute fucking disaster. And I don't think he even had cavalry nearby to really stop it, so there was nothing he could really do. Yeah, that was really aggressive, really ruthless play there from Jake. That's what he does. I'm the first one to get a win against Connor on a Bokeh Gorge. Yeah, I don't even think I misplayed it. Like, you just had a really good plan. See, in the future, if I'm playing against Mori, it might be a good idea for me to just fucking retreat my Oboke army up to the top of the hill, and then slowly work my way down, clearing it out, making sure I'm just always above all units at all times. Because you and your ninjas and your wacko raiders are just... If I get caught out of position like that, it's just fucking a massive issue, a big problem. Yeah, we'll have to watch out for that. Like, you made it work. A lot of people have tried to do that kind of thing, and it hasn't really worked. I got fucked over on both sides in that fight against you, Sword. You took it well, played well, and I got done in. That's the problem with having a fucking plan that's just known immediately to everyone. Like, they can conceive anything they want against you. So now I've got to start changing the way I play that fight. I didn't have to until now. Like, I was winning every time. Sometimes people got close. Like, you got close the last time as well. But yeah, I'll have to be playing that smarter from now on. Oh my god. Can't believe you got done in by a weep. Trips is a good player. Trips is a really good player. He beats me all the time. I beat him sometimes. All he does is sit on Avatar and just sweat with his fucking cheated units that are just super strong and learns the meta of Shogun 2. He does that shit all day long. And he has a YouTube channel as well showing it, which is cool. Someone that actually plays the game to be good at it, to make videos with it. That's what it's all about. So better Trips does me in than fucking shells, you know. I'd rather get done in by someone that actually plays the game than a fucking shell that doesn't. That would be... Yeah, there's a lot worse things than being done in by a weep, man. Imagine if I'd been done in by a fucking grifter or a shell. He's looking to be 4th place and get no money, lol. Yeah, Trips is currently struggling in the 3rd place decider. He's down 2-0. Seffers, how do you like the... How many months subscribed is that? Because you're a subscriber on YouTube as well. How many months is that you get that picture of... What's his name? Jerry something? Shit, I can't remember his name at the moment. Operation Santa seems like a kinder Oboke Gorge. Both start on hill, but in the middle you're met with flat land. Actually a good map. Not gonna lie. Doesn't get packed much, does it? Is this fucking Operation Santa? Is that what this is? Oh my god, is that because it's December and we're playing in the fucking Christmas tourney? Is this Operation Santa in December? Oh my god, why did no one think of that until now? Why isn't everyone just picking fucking Operation Santa this whole tournament? What is going on with this tournament? What is going on with all these contenders, man? What the hell? Oh, is this Jake's pick? Did Jake pick fucking Hattori on Operation Santa?
Hidden units, my lord! Treacherously meant to ambush us!
Look at that shit! Oh my god. Oh, I love it. This is fucking amazing. Holy shit. I love it. Is this Operation Santa? Waiting 6 more months for a Zizek avatar. I hope it's worth it. 6 months. 6 fucking months. I need to Google this, hang on, I need to figure out what this is. Shit. Look at this push. Oh my god, he's pushing right down off the hill. And this cavalry's contesting the middle. Jerry Adams, my god. Just because it didn't sound like a remotely fucking Irish name, I always forget it. Jerry fucking Adams, yep. Yara Samurai pushing down, keeping them back. It looks like it's worked for Jake. Like this is what he wants. I don't think he really wants this kind of a fight immediately. He wants to get the dojos, Katana Cavalry, Yara Cavalry. So he picked Hattori to get a dojo that he wants. He picked this dojo. See, when you do this with Hattori, you get to pick which dojo you want to take, and he went for this one, expecting that Trips would push on this one as well. The Wacko Raiders were really close, but Trips was smart and he didn't push the fight. He could have taken the fight immediately, but he didn't. So now he gets to consolidate with his 2 dojos and try and work something. Hopefully he's got bows. If he doesn't, might be difficult for him. This is Yamasake choke point, for fuck's sake. Yeah, why are people not picking Operation Santa? people... This is a good map that you should see more of. It's a tactical map in terms of the terrain and the points. But I think this time of year calls for Operation Santa. I don't know, it's just me. Someone said Operation Santa, just brought it up randomly, and I was like, what the fuck, is that the name of this map? I hope it's not a shit map. Someone said that it's good, I think it was Yukino, so it better not be shit. Yeah, it's not Operation Santa, I should check it later. Or we can have the 2 finalists play on it if they got the balls. Yeah, I don't know, maybe they can make a pact so they'll do it. Instead of rice fields, I don't know if that would be allowed, I don't know. I once subscribed by accident. How the fuck do you subscribe by accident? Were you drunk? You couldn't be arsed to cancel it? Oh my god. I think what happened is you subscribed by accident, then you realised, you might have seen the emojis, because you like the emojis obviously, and then you might have realised that you get these fucking pictures as well, and then decided, nah, I'm not going to cancel it now, I like the pictures, and you've kept it. Couldn't be arsed to cancel it. If me and JK get to the 7th game, we'll do it there. Operation Santa is just a bokeh gorge, but without any water. Alright. Fascinating. I want to look at it now, yeah. Great Guard, Yari, Cavalry, Katana Cavalry, a lot of cavalry and a big blob. Look at this positioning too. Yari Samurai holding the entire left side. You can hide units in these trees. I've done it with guns. It's brutal. Firing down into that. Private roadie. I only get like 5 fucking slots. You can only get like 5, and then you need more fucking people to subscribe. And I don't know how many people I've got. Well, it's not subscribe, is it? It's something else. It's called something else. But you need more people to have more slots. And I'm not gonna beg people to do it just to fucking have more emojis. Seems like we're rotating quite hard. No one wants to fight. No one wants to push. Look. There's a slope here. And then up here, if you were to get caught on this, you would get fucked. But, I don't know, maybe Jake's taking it, maybe he wants to. Yari Samurai and Light Cavalry's taking this charge. He's got the downhill advantage somewhat, but there's a Light Cavalry here that Trips can use to get the advantage on this melee. Nope. Maybe not, they might rout. Good rout. Nope, stabilize, so he's going to neutralize this. I don't think Jake should push this fight out of urgency for the dojo. Yeah, good. Trips is being smart and he's making sure he's won this and he's not taking this fight. The hill advantage is enough for him. All he has to do is hold the hill. Remember, Jake spends more for the same units and Trips has a hill advantage, so if he wins this fight... Oh man, he's not winning it. What the fuck? What the fuck? He should have won that. That was a Light Cavalry and a Yari Samurai. Oh my god, what the fuck happened there? He should have won that. Yari Samurai, oh, took a lot of damage. Fighting against monks. Oh man, I think Trips should win this fight here. He should win this. He's fighting downhill. Wacko Raiders are not getting good kills. High XP Yara Shigaru. No Dashi's getting decent kills.
General is in grave danger, my lord.
Yara Cavalry, I think, are going to have free reign over here. This Yari Samurai can try and neutralise the Morale Dojo, and that may actually help in the fight, if it happens soon. Stand and fight here. Trips has stand and fighted, hasn't he? He has, I see the square. I see it. Oh man, I don't know, I think Trips has lost this. What the fuck? Hattori taking the Sword Dojo. and then winning the fight. See if Jake picked fucking this map, Gunma, or what's this called again? Yamasaki Choke Point or something. If he picked this map and picked a Tourney and managed to make this work like this, then that's pretty good. Yeah.
The men are fatigued, my lord, and some must rest.
It's a 3-0 to Jake. General says General stand and fight right in the centre of my line. Group attacks messed up, GG's. Oh man, yeah. I've had that, fucking sucks. I saw that the horses made a line, which is unusual, they don't usually do that. And then the general was forward in the line, I saw the square at the back just poking out. I might want to get back into modern for this game. Seems like we need more new PvP maps. Yeah, some fresh balanced maps would be great. LMAO Trips lost that because the like have routed, which fucked the morale of his Yaru-san. Yeah, like that's the thing. See, when a unit fucking routes like that, it can be a liability more than a boon. It got no kills and it fucking routed. Fucking sucks, man. I think Trips got bullshitted hard in that fight. Oh man, this keyboard. So that's it. That means that Jake, I think, takes third place. So Jake is in bronze position, which means he gets 20% of this prize pool. 20% of 70 is £14. So he stands currently to gain £14 for his extremely proficient, devoted, dedicated play. That is too low. Come on, man. Where are all the donations? We're lower than last time at the moment as it stands. Need more. Appreciate everyone that's donated so far, but come on, mate. Come on, man. Yeah, look at the 5 XP Yarashigaru. I saw that one in the middle of the fight. 200 kills. And then on the other side, yeah, you can see that he was not bullshitting. Fucking 49 kills. Yeah, that suggests units fucking bugged out and did jack shit. And that means we go to the final now. So we go on to... Whoops. Final time. Sword against Sweaty Jake, Romanian Jake. Fucking hate Light Cav, not gonna lie. Yaru-san lose to Light Cav, what the fuck am I watching? Lol. Yeah, in a sense, they did, it sucks. Fucking sucks. Trash unit that can only be used for flanks and die in any other circumstance. The Cavs will even have the downhill charge. How convenient. Yeah, I don't know, I thought Trips should have won that little side skirmish and that should have helped the main fight. Fucking... It's really crap. Gun Muddy's nuts. See how envelopment works, not like in Rome 2. Come on, bruh. LMAO Yaru-san are truly useless then. Trips was fighting with an army-wide morale malice, Weeb Commander Retainer. Oh shit, Roma Jake got into the grand finals. He's been playing really well. He's been Yeah, he's been beating really good players convincingly. Trips was getting triggered when he lost his game to allow Romanian Jake to get into the final. Does this mean Romanian Jake is now the better Jake? Oh, you have to tell me, man. Let's see if we have picks. We don't have picks, but we do have an updated bracket courtesy of Greg. So we have our bronze. There's how it stands. I had a good seed that allowed me to proceed even though I lost. I went into a loser bracket and lost again, for fuck's sake. Got 2-1. And then Trips went through after beating me and lost to Romanian Jake. And Romanian Jake is now in the final against Sword. Both players have became really formidable. So we're going to have either a new champion we've never had before, or Sword is going to take 2 in a row. Either way, we're going to have some really good plays, because these players are really competitive. So let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Both players are playing really efficiently recently. Don't know if we've had many matchups of Sword against Jake, so I'm really curious how this will go. I think about them in similar kind of ways. Like they both have came into the tournament and played in it and not had an immediate reputation for being fucking monsters, but have grinded and dedicated themselves to the tournament and to playing well, and have turned into strong, very strong players. That's how I see it anyway, as the caster, the host of the tournament. Operation Santa, oh my god, they're doing it immediately. So we're opening the final of the 200 APM chat tourney for December of 2021 with Operation Santa. And it's fucking snowing as well, they fucking did everything right, holy shit. Oh my god. It's like the North Pole. Candy canes. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Xenomorphins says, I donated to top up the prize pool to make up for what the third and second places will take from it. Oh man, let's take a look. £10 from an anonymous donator. Thanks for the donation. That takes it up to 80. So we're getting there. We have a sizable, substantial prize pool accumulating for this tourney. Thanks for the donation. And it's anonymous, which is good, because that means I didn't drop anyone's docs earlier by being logged in and looking at the wrong thing. Everything's as it should be. Jake takes the other hill with... Is this... It's Tokugawa, isn't it? So Jake's Tokugawa on the other side. And he's coming down the hill opposite Sword as the Takeda. I wonder if the weather affects stamina or anything. Look at the middle of the map, there's snowmen. Oh, what the fuck? Holy crap. Polish. That is a Polish fucking game. Someone sat and modelled that and then plopped it down. Operation Santa. Oh, the candy canes are actually in the fucking map. Holy shit, I didn't realise that he was talking about literal fucking candy canes. What the fuck? Yep, that really does. That is perfection, holy shit. Fucking candy canes and a fucking snowman. Oh, thanks for saying that, Yukino. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Multiple snowmen? Are they clone snowmen? Are they clones? Let's see how guys go around them, and there's candy canes everywhere. Holy shit. I didn't realise that Operation Santa had this. Let's see what happens here when they go over it. Oh man. They've never encountered a snowman before. Completely alien. Don't know how to handle it, don't know how to deal with it. A Western invention. No clue. Katana cavalry getting caught, it looks like. Over here we have cavalry. Oh, this is so much. Like, has Jake just shifted everything over to his right? So, Sword is taking this side with the workshop. Jake is taking this side with the archery dojo. And why is he doing that? Because he's got bow monks. See them? Bow monks. 2 units at least. Any more? 2 units of bow monks, so it makes sense that he would do that. So he's given Sword a fight on this side while he takes the bow dojo. And he's going to try and use bows and try and make it work on Oboke Gorge Light, also known as Operation Santa. That is mounted gunners firing from over here.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
It's a chunky fucking snowman. Yeah. They were just bouncing off it. Little Japanese guys can't do shit. Oh, what the fuck? Yara cavalry getting caught by Yarashigaru. What the fuck? Caught flat-footed there. So much going on that he didn't even notice that coming, I think. Or he got bullshitted by lag, who knows. Then we have a unit of monks coming in, full unit. Says it's a full unit, but most of them are stuck back there. Getting caught in the Yara cavalry.
Our men are
I hear the bow monks firing.
Shameful display.
Yep. Oh, we're stuck. Game's stuck. I don't know what happened. That might be a crash. Unless it's me and my internet's fucked. I'm not gonna interrupt the fight, I'm gonna wait. We're stuck. Am I still coming through? I hope I am. I've lost connection to the game. Don't know what that is. Stream says I'm fine. Yep, I don't know what that is. That's not my internet. That's something else. Still here, can hear you. Yeah. My internet's fine.
What happened?
Down, and I don't think it's going to come back very strong.
What happened?
Oh, Sword's internet's dying.
Yeah.
Is it?
That was the internet, yeah, fuck's sake.
Oh my god, yeah, shit. Sucks.
I need to check something. Yeah, it went down from. Oh, hold on.
How come you always crash when I'm winning?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It fucking went down from 4G to 3G there, so like it just went to absolute shit. I don't know why I just didn't use 4G for some fucking reason.
So it went completely off as it hopped down, and then
Yeah,
that caused the
for
disconnect.
whatever fucking reason. Yeah, it had literally no service for a second there. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, fuck.
Usually doesn't happen.
Is there anything we can
Alright,
do
so
about that?
I'm-
Like
I'm-
someone else host? Shouldn't it just be allowed to catch up? That sucks so much.
I know. Well, it literally had no service, but yeah. I mean, we could have fucking Jake host, and like I could concede that first game because Jake was clearly winning it anyway. But like,
Yeah, hopefully nothing like that
Oh.
happens again. Over to the mods.
hopefully, if it does, I think I'll just give the whole thing to Jake. Like,
What the fuck?
yeah. I mean, I'll give one game to Jake, and then like if my internet dies
I mean,
again, I'll just give the whole thing.
we've done it before where we've postponed
Ah, no, but it's
matches.
bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd rather postpone it and actually see a good match than just default a winner.
Yeah.
Yeah, sir. I want to play against her. You didn't want to play against me this week?
Do you need like you want to give it like 5 minutes to see if it comes back better or try again?
Should be okay now, I suppose. Like it is back up to 4G plus. Like,
So that shouldn't happen much. Should be
shouldn't,
alright.
No. Yeah. I mean, I'll rehost and we can do the game battle again. But like, if it happens again, I think I'll just drop out at this point. Like, or even fucking postpone for tomorrow. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever's okay with you, but like if it stops working for me again, then I'll just stop for tonight.
How about you try with me hosting, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fair enough. You heard.
Yeah, I already hosted, yeah?
Cool.
You know the person.
Name, password. Sorty Woody. Password 123.
Yeah. Don't see it.
Alright, good
It
luck.
says medium
Hopefully
connection.
nothing
Fuck's sake.
like that again. Hopefully we have a
Hopefully
good
nothing like
good
that.
tie.
Bad, my bad.
If not, reconvene and figure something out.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Alright, good
Alright,
luck.
good luck, guys.
Sorry about that.
Happens. Good luck.
Happens.
Yeah, it sucks. Nothing you can do about that kind of shit. I was even wondering if it was me, because I was having issues earlier when my router had to reset my router. That's why I was like 2 or 3 minutes late. Shit happens, man. I'm just happy that we can actually put on events like these that are so competitive most of the time. Stuff like this is rare. Don't really get many crashes or many disconnects. Postponed for Men of War. Operation Santa was so cold his Wi-Fi froze up. Saw her blowing vape smoke in his router. What the hell does Sword do with his last month's winnings? Why didn't he get a better router, for fuck's sake? Still playing with phone mobile data. Yeah, oh fuck. It's a shame he didn't drop out when he was playing against me and he was about to beat me on fucking rice fields. That would have been great. I would have been coasting. Happened to me and Arnold and I had to forfeit. Yeah. I think Ward is another player that had bullshit going on. Fucking miserable when that kind of crap happens. But he recovered quickly, so that might just be a one-off. Hopefully it's a one-off. It's just sad that he could have won that fight. I don't know if they're rehosting or if it's 1-0 to... Alright, that's good. It seems like they've had a gentlemanly agreement to just rematch, which I don't think was obligated, so it's just a stray rematch. That's cool. So we get to look at the fucking candy canes again. Are they anywhere else? Are they interspersed all along? What happens up here in the corners? Are there peaks that have stuff on them? Nope, it's all going on down here. Look at that, a candy cane inside a tree. Fucking hell. You actually wobble over it with a camera. It's like a fucking rock. Like the hitbox for the cane is substantial. It's not like a tree where you can just go through it. And then if you look at the Santa Clauses, it would be the same thing. I mean, the snowmen, it's the same. Because units actually have to go around it like a rock. Yeah. Wow. So they have really rough, big, chunky hitboxes. It's interesting. Can really fuck up Yarrow walls, probably. It's like having rocks all over the fields, everywhere. Just rocks everywhere. Let's see what cavalry do on it. Great Guard getting caught flat-footed. Getting surrounded. How does this happen? You're missing the Christmas theme UI, what? What just fired? 2 units of mounted gunners just fired into that. I thought it was nearby, but I couldn't see it. It's expensive kills to get. A lot of infantry flooding through into swords. Solitary unit amongst there. And there's cavalry flanking. It's kind of similar. We've got both armies separated, taking a half of the map each, going for a dojo each. Except this time, Sword takes the archery dojo, while Jake takes the workshop. Maybe eventually one day.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display!
What happened to the bowmonks? Did Jake get rid of them? Are they gone? Where are the bowmonks? They're not participants in this fight. I think he might have ditched them. Yeah, maybe. Mounted gunners though, so he's kept them, but I don't see any bowmonks. And this is a bad surround. He's really...
Our entire unit has perished, my lord!
That's mounted gunners firing into Nodashis, doing a lot of damage. Nodashi's charging Yara Shigeru there. There's a lot of blobbing going on there. They're gonna get stuck and all that shit. Nodashi's getting charge opportunity into a mass of crap. Oh, we're getting some slowdowns. Don't know if that's portentous of a crash or what. Or a drop, I should say. Looks like we're going right though at the moment. Mounted gunners are rotating around. Cavalry's blobbing hard into this.
Our men are running from the battlefield.
Swords monks are coming in.
Shameful display!
Mounted gunners have had good opportunities to shoot this whole time.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
It's just a really messy fight here. Swords general is going to be gunned down at this rate. Look at this. 29, 26, 15, 14. Oh my god, just obliterated. 3 men, he's routed. He's going to rout. Fire cavalry coming in to scatter the cavalry, the mounted gunners, but it's too late. That general's going to rout now. Fire cavalry's going to rout as well. Mounted gunners are going to be at 3/4 strength.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Yeah. How is that general still there? Holy shit, look at that one man and he's shaking. He's still there.
Our general has been
Now he's
injured,
gone.
my lord.
Jesus.
He lives, but must leave the battle.
This is really close. Really close. Yaru Samurai against Naginata monks at the back. They've ignored the dojos. Just would have taken one unit sitting on this. Mounted gunners firing at monks. Getting ready for a chance to shoot. Yeah, they're trying to get distance and turn around and shoot, but they're just getting caught up. Look at this, so they're in skirmish mode. About to shoot now. Yeah. They're gonna keep running and shooting. They're wavering though, so...
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Just 2 units of mounted gunners left, is that what we're dealing with here? Where is Sword's cavalry? Oh man. Yeah, Yukino says no more Takeda calves. Jake won. No more Takeda calves, indeed. That's might be as simple as that. 76 out of 160. Sword has to immediately loose mode and run fucking everything over to this dojo and sit in the trees and spread out, or he is fucked. Has to loose mode fucking everything. He's done it, he's loose moded. Now he has to run everything over immediately, just run over. It's your only hope in this kind of a fight. He's got Naginata monks that he has to keep alive. Can't allow them to be gunned down. Oh no, he's holding the workshop that's not going to help him at all. Fuck. These Naginata monks are going to get executed now. He's doing it, he's got this dojo though. He's taking it. So he's going to prevent the reload. They have 15 volleys. If you scatter out your army as Sword and loose mode it and make it into spaghetti lines to minimise collateral, can you survive 20 or 30 volleys? Somewhere between 15 and 30 volleys. Can you survive that? Look, see Sword's doing it. He's spread out though. He's spread out. It's not gonna work. You had to send everything over. Had to be everything.
Our men are running from the battlefield.
Shattered.
Shameful display.
And now they're gonna reload. Now Jake just reloads and executes the remaining units. Oh my god. Note to everyone, when there are mounted gunners and you have no cavalry, you have to immediately run for the archery dojo, nothing else matters, and capture it and prevent the reload. And then spread out and fucking kiss your ass and pray and hope that they run out of ammo and that you win because they can't kill anything anymore. Yeah, fast forward. See, when you're in a situation like that, that's your only chance of getting a win, but you're probably gonna lose. Even if you were to do that perfectly and do it right and get lucky.
Shameful display.
You're kind of lucky here because you have trees around the archery dojo, so you have a chance. You actually have a chance. But if you don't have trees around archery dojo, you have no chance because every fucking shot will find its man and kill a guy. Wavering. Oh my god, wavering. Steady. He nearly routed that unit with 55 men. That unit though has 33, so if that unit routed, that one might have routed too.
Our men are running from the
Yeah, that's it.
battlefield. Shameful display.
Yeah. Mounted gunner Bukaki'd, yeah. Fuck. Fuck. I've had it done to me. I don't let it happen to me much, but I have dealt with it before. I remember Safe did it to me in an early tournament, except he had fire rockets and he was sitting on a fucking... I think it was a qualifier, or it was just a practice round. I remember though that fire rockets were sitting on an archery dojo, and that meant that I had infinite fire rockets coming into me. If someone has mounted gunners and sits on an archery dojo, they have infinite ammo, so you've got no chance in hell. So you have to give yourself the chance by getting rid of the infinite ammo, and then, only then, do you have a chance if you spread out your units and tank all the shots. If you don't do that though, then you still don't have a chance. Look at that, 800 kills. That was really close. See, when it's really close like that, and the mounted gunners overperform like that, then the mounted gunners were the difference, and they win the fight for the player. Yeah, game 2. He's still hanging on the workshop as if his life depends on it. What the fuck? Doesn't bullets just ignore armor? Yeah, exactly. It doesn't help at all. There's nothing the workshop can do for you. What's going to happen in the melee is that the mounted gunners get caught by infantry and just killed, and armor won't make a difference to the fight. Game 2, and it's a best of 7, so a long way to go yet in this final. Yep, so that's 1-0 so far. And the prize pool currently sits at £80. I'm going to leave it open for at least a few days if you're watching this after the final ends. So donations will be accepted for at least a few days afterwards. But yeah, thanks to everyone that's donated. £80. That's 40 to the winner, and let me figure this out. 24 to second place and 16 for third place. And this is the bracket as it stands. No wait, hang on. This is the bracket. So it's currently 1-0. Third place decided. Still to decide first and second. Good luck, have fun, dude. It's been a while, Doc. How's the woodworking going? You were getting so many views on some of those videos. Like that, you were doing really well last time I checked. Mori, Takeda. Did someone pick rice fields? So this is a game 2 on rice fields. I think it would have been Sword that picked that. So that first match was Jake's pick, presumably. And then after losing, Sword went with rice fields. And he's Mori. I think that's what we're dealing with. Goddamn fantastic, building a house. Building a house? You mean like in the woods? 60k subs? Holy shit. Yeah, I always knew you could do it. Yeah. I remember we were talking about that once. The algorithm. Yeah. That's impressive, holy shit. Morale and sword, and there's no third dojo. Look at that. No third dojo. Bugged fucking rice fields. Oopsie with the rain. Oh, they're restarting. They're restarting and it's a bugged map. Holy shit. Oh man. That was more than rain though, that was like a storm at night. I heard thunder. That algorithm. Yeah. I can imagine that with those kinds of videos, the average person doing it is a bit older and maybe is less on the mindset of being able to game YouTube's algorithm and optimize that kind of stuff. So they're probably not as successful at it as you could be if you are attentive to all that kind of shit. So yeah, you could have a hell of a competitive advantage in terms of the algorithm. On top of just being good at what you do in the first place. So yeah, 60,000 subscribers. I'm not surprised at all. Yep. Nailing it. Good shit, Doc. Yeah, that's a lot better. Clear skies. Morale. Archery. Farmhouse. And we've got... what? So... yeah, Sword is Mori, so he's got the advanced deployment. And he's deciding what to do now. Naginata monks. Yeah, Reshigaru. Cavalry. He's getting ready. He's gonna push for these two. Just waiting. He's just waiting with the Waku Raiders, he's not pushing. So he's being patient. Maybe he's trying to do something here, they're hidden. Oh no, they're moving, okay. So the cavalry are gonna meet on this side. Maybe. Monks are coming forward though. Yep, pushing with the cavalry on both sides. He's got monks backing him up though. He's going to take this charge, get some kills and then run out. Look at that. He's going to pull out before the monks get there maybe. Light cavalry though. So we did some damage. I don't think that was worth it though. Aggressive, though. Aggressive. And then on this side. Yeah, I don't know what Sword's doing at the moment. He's getting caught a lot. I think if Jake had poked that unit and then pulled out before the monks came. Because look, Naginata monks with 10 kills here. That could have been good for him. but there's just so much going on, so that's micro-intensive to pull off. Wacko Raiders about to rout at 100 men. Sword's pushing through now, he's made boxes with the Yaru walls and he's feeding them in. A lot of cavalry stuff going on at the back, and there's a Shizugatake coming round. He might get a good rear charge here. He's going for the end, which is smart.
Running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Yeah, he's gonna... That Nodashi's about to break though, so I don't know. There's nothing on the other side of it. And he's got more units coming in. Alright, the Wacko Raiders are maybe gonna rout. And then if he hits more units here, then they could all break. Yeah, they're gonna break, and then they'll break, and then it'll chain all the way along, I think. Oh man, this is devastating. The cavalry isn't even coming in all at once, it's coming in fucking waves. Like, he's redirected them over to this side. They're broken. Sword has a unit of monks here, just left out the fight. Yeah, Sword's general's dead. That's 2, I think. Oh man.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Time to start putting cute anime girls in your thumbnails for more views. General forgotten too. Yeah, what was going on with the generals there? Jake's is in stand and fight and got some kills, so stood his ground, survived. Swords though, was he in stand and fight? It's still close, it actually is close, I'm surprised. I thought Sword's entire line seeming to break would have been it.
Has been injured, my lord. He lives.
Or now his general dies.
Leave the battle.
Now his general dies. And then you've got Naginamux coming in to kill Jake's general as well. And Jake still has cavalry over here, so this is so close, this is so close. Oh fuck. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 units of infantry, and then you've got some cavalry. Oh, I don't know, I think Sword may have this. How do you use this cavalry to take out infantry when they can just pick a point and sit on it? He's going to have the Morale Dojo in a minute as well. Naginamux getting charged, chasing the general. Look at that shit. Oh man, this is a weird fight. So the general's running away, and it looks like he's going to rout. Run away from monks and cavalry, and then Great Guard came in, relieved him, maybe? Maybe he's relieved. Shizugatake still have 2 men and are being ordered around. Sword is sending in Naginata almost a whole unit, and he got the general. He isn't dead though, I think he's just running away. Yeah, there he is. So he's just running away. Fucking hell. I think Sword has this. Jake is so sweaty though, that's the fucking thing. Jake is really sweaty. Jake will actually fucking sit and pick this army apart 1 unit at a time after like 10 or 20 minutes just to get the win. Which is great, because we get to see it. It's 3 units of Naginamux, so they're resilient. A unit here protecting the Yareshigaru as well. And that's everything on the field here. So now we get to see another really close, really sweaty match. Oh my god. Yareshigaru wavering. Steadied, oh it didn't pay off, it didn't work. Naginamux chasing here, trying to get kills. Yeah. This is all about cavalry, positioning and manoeuvre now. Jake's given up. I think he's given up. He just wants to get on to the next game. Has he given up? What I think is he's maybe just realised his chances are so slim that even if he was to sweat this out, he would have such a marginal chance of victory, especially with this morale dojo, as you observed, Yukino, that rather than just burn himself out, tire himself out, sweating his way around this infantry for like 20 minutes, he can get on to the next game and just keep trying with his advantage of, what is it, 1-0 at the moment. So this takes it to 1-1, I think. Am I right? 1-1. If Sword wins this, takes it to 1-1. And then we go to game 3 of the best of 7. Oh man, yeah. It seems like Jake does want to win this, but he threw a lot into this here and it wasn't a good fight. It's not as sweaty as I expected of him. And now they're getting caught. What's going on there? What is going on there? I don't know if he's lagging or what's going on, but he could have sweated this, really sweated out. Maybe the dojos are bugging him out and stuff as well. Yeah, Rishigaru's wavering. Hasn't even broken that there.
Our men are running from the
Now they've broken.
battlefield.
No, they haven't. Yeah, they have. Alright, so the Yareshigaru's broken. Dojo is still held by Sword. So Sword still has the dojo for morale. He really had to neutralise that with cavalry. He could have just had a unit of cavalry just run around to neutralise it and then taken these charges. He could have maybe done it, I don't know, he could have... Seems like it was possible to win this. It would have been hard, but I saw a chance.
My lord, a
1-1.
glorious victory will soon be yours.
Yeah, 1-1. It's close, really close. Fuck. Game 3 then. No wait. Sword for Jake. Game 2. Yeah, these fire cavalry kinda underperformed a little bit. I think usually he wants to have at least some of them getting loads of kills. This one got a lot, but the other ones, nope. Alright, game 3. So it currently stands at 1-1 in the final. And that was on rice fields, wasn't it? I wonder who picked that. Sword? I wonder if we'll see any Hattoris or anything in the remaining matches. So no player has an advantage yet. So it's making me wonder who'll try and take the initiative or if they'll just keep playing the way they are. Sword just took that one, so maybe Jake will be trying to find a way to overcome what he just dealt with. And what did he just deal with? Well, it was just monks backed up by Yarrowolves, I think. It's funny how the monks are the last ones alive. even though they take positions on the flanks, usually. I was playing versus campaign with Jake once. The campaign caught his Bokabaya with a medium boonie. The guy decided he'd just swim around an island for an entire fucking hour. That's how sweaty he is. Oh my god. Oh my god, he ran out the fucking timer by just kiting around an island. Holy shit. Oh my god, he cheesed the fucking single player AI in a naval battle by just fucking kiting around until the timer ran down. Oh my god. What the fuck, Jake? What the fuck? The hell kind of victory is that? But yeah, that's a good example. Perfect example. I think the original battle that gave rise to the whole Sweaty Jake meme was against Sword as well. He was fighting against Oda, I think, and he had cavalry, like Takeda cavalry maybe. And he was just taking his time to dismantle the Oda units one by one for like 20 minutes. I remember it. I think that's what it was. And I thought we were going to have a repeat of that, but he just decided against it. Faction picks and bans are taking a while. Is it gonna just be a repeat of like Takeda and Mori? It's been a hell of a lot of Mori in this tournament today, holy shit. So much. He was going for a draw. Medium Booney couldn't catch up. I just went AFK instead. Oh my god. Actually, yeah, the AI lost. There's a timer. Yeah, that's the only thing that would explain fucking sitting for an hour to make the timer run down. Oh, that is ridiculous. I would have a rule against that. I would just refuse to play that way. Fucking hell. Because in the first place, the timer's just there in case the game bugs out and you don't want a campaign to be ruined. Because you do have situations where it's a stalemate and there's nothing you can do about it to resolve it. And you don't want to quit out. Yeah, the timer's just there as a failsafe really, it's not an actual part of the game. Timer's bullshit. You should never win with a timer. Just like in multiplayer, you should never win with a timer when all dojos are captured. That only happens because someone is fucking AFK or something. Or is not even trying to win. That should never happen. Timer's just there as a... It's for when everything else has failed. It's like a last resort. You should never play to the timer. Like, see when you see the timer ticking down in multiplayer, when they've got all dojos, every single player knows that's their prompt to just do something immediately, because you're going to lose. You never have the timer actually run down all the way. Timer's a threat. And how do you threaten AI? AI can't do anything about a threat. Man. Yeah, cheesing the AI with timer is like clicking an I win button. It's cheating. Cheating basically. Like you've put a rule that you're allowed to cheat under certain conditions and then you cheat. It's fucking bullshit. Alright, we're back on this map. Alright, so Sword is Takeda. It's like they're swapping factions a little bit, because Jake was Takeda last time, wasn't he? So now it's Sword. No dashies, Great Guard, Yari Cavalry, Naginata Monks. Yep. And this is game 3 of a best of 7. Medium boonies floating perfectly still. Yep. It's like they're on a stick that's just been stuck into the water, and it goes right through to the seabed. They're just plopped there. Look at this forward Wacko Raiders, 4 units right here. 2 on either side of the Sword Dojo to block all this crap. Maybe they'll do well. If they get charged by cavalry like that, maybe. Yari Cavalry and Light Cavalry on this side. Yep, cavalry pushing in here. Oh, he knows he's gonna get caught. So he's standing his ground, bracing, and then Sword takes the charge. Oh no, he's pulling out. Jake's general, what the fuck? Oh man, he's trying to bait a pull through. He's trying to bait, look at that. He's sat his general right behind and he's baiting a pull through. My god. Did Sword take the bait? Why is Sword's Yari Cavalry routing with only 30 kills? What the fuck?
Men are running from the battlefield.
Holy shit.
Shameful display.
That is some bullshit right there. Holy fuck. Sword charged at the Wacko Raiders, which is a good target in the first place. And then when the general was right behind the Wacko Raiders, I think Sword actually tried to pull through and hit the general, but that just gave the Wacko Raiders all the fucking kills. Oh my god. That is some fucking shit right there. Holy shit, that's... Don't know if I've seen that before. Offering up your general as bait. He did that deliberately, he surely meant that. Why else would his general be there with cavalry right there with infantry in front? He meant that. That is fucking sweet. That is some shit right there. Man. Monks. Oh, what's going on here though? Light cavalry are gonna rout. Yari cavalry had a crap fight. This unit got some kills. Monks caught them a little bit. Mostly the Great Guard doing the damage though, and the Yari Cavalry here. This Yari Cavalry did well. Fight is breaking out in the middle. That's Yari Wolves getting pushed in, I think. Jake's Wacko Raiders are getting pushed into the sides. Yari Wolves falling up. Standing fights deployed on both sides. So there's a massive blob fight happening in the middle there. Look at all that shit. And then over here,
Shameful display.
the cavalry fight ensues. Monks coming in on both sides. But Sword's cavalry is going to get wiped out over here. So he's going to be able to just turn the monks and catch the monks there and then get cavalry around. And then over here, it looks like Jake's Yareshigaru is going to break. It looks like Sword's blob is a bigger, harder blob. Like the blobbing is stronger on Sword's side. Sword does have the Morale Dojo, so his units are going to fight for longer, so let's see if that makes a difference. And Jake's got Yari Cavalry sneaking around. They're just going straight past. What the fuck? Dismounted Yari Cavalry that can't catch this flank. Can't catch it. Another Yari Cavalry coming around. Oh man. Cavalry's been scattered. A Great Guard coming around. And another Great Guard coming around. Oh man. Is this going to be enough? Holy shit. This is some fascinating plays. That's Sword's Yari Cavalry dismounted, turning around. Some other units coming round to add mass to this fight. Sword's General in a bit of a light melee there with the Great Guard. Great Guard's pulling out. Jake's Yareshigaru is sort of bugging against the cliff there, the side of the hill, and might route for it. Over here, monks are going to be late. He really wishes he had them in the fight already. Oh man. So it's just a matter of time. It's about which blob is the stronger blob.
The men are fatigued, my lord, and some must rest.
Hey boys. Alright, Johnny. Currently stands at 1-1, this is game 3. Yeah, they're going to be late. They're going to be too late, I think. Sword's breaking through on the left side there. He's going to kill Jake's General. When the General dies, Jake will break on this side.
The men are fatigued, my lord, and
Monks will be
some
too late.
must rest.
Monks might rout when the rest of the army's overcome. Yeah, Nodashi's turning around to meet them, so Sword got the counter they want. Takeda unit getting surrounded on the other side. Yeah, there was some surrounding going on there. But that's it, Sword takes it. So that is the third game, isn't it?
Glorious victory will soon be yours.
Am I right? This is the third game? Is that 2-1 to Sword? Yeah. That was a really... oh man. See that move that Jake did at the start with the Wacko Raiders baiting the cavalry? The General baiting the cavalry for the Wacko Raiders, and then the Wacko Raiders just stab the cavalry as they try and run through. My god. Let's see if it's game... yep, Sword versus Jake, game 3. Alright. Close fights. Going into game 4 of the best of 7. Takeda's getting this game. Sweaty fights, really close stuff. Prize pool still sits at £80. Just a reminder. seems like it's working for Sword well enough. I don't think he needs to change anything. Jake, though, is experimenting, trying things. I thought Jake would have won that with advantage that he gave himself at the outset with the general bait. The pull through tempting that he did. I thought that would have helped a lot. And it would have helped him in the middle where it's important with the dojo. So I thought Jake would have been able to push down from the dojo and have a clean fight, a good fight, where he could feed his units through and maybe even get a height advantage. Because he was the one threatening the height advantage if he takes the dojo. But it didn't happen. Sword might have lost half of his calves there, but that might have helped in the long run with less wackos to deal with. Yeah, he killed some of them, but cavalry is just so important. Like, you saw what Jake did there with his fucking cavalry doing that really aggressive flanking around. Are you ever gonna set up Rome 1 or Medieval 2 tournaments in the future of Volound? Well, I think Prince of Macedon does Rome 1 tournaments, and that's his game. And then, for Medieval 2, I think there's been a lot of tournaments on that game already, and it's really old, so I don't know how well it would work in terms of like streaming and stuff. This is the problem. These old games are difficult to cover. In a game like this, look, you have spectator slots, you have saves, you have replays that work. There's all of this stuff that facilitates competitive. Also, the interfacing is just better as well. Like, see if you have if there's players that would play in tournaments, and if I have mods that can cover it, and if people want to watch it, then maybe. But far from having all of those boxes checked, like, it's more likely I would have none of them checked. Like, there's not really much interest in playing Rome 1 or Medieval 2, especially after the remaster. That was terrible. Like, the number of people playing Rome 1 and Medieval 2 has just plummeted since the remaster, and I doubt it recovered. I don't think it's recovered. I like Rome 1 and Medieval 2 though, but they're dated. But they're not so dated that you can't invoke them to make points against the newer games that get shit wrong in embarrassing ways. Which is my main motivation to keep playing those at the moment. Warhammer 3 Tourney on release. I don't even know how you have tournaments in those games. Like, see that shit we just had there with the blobbing in the middle? That kind of bullshit is just the entire fucking fight. When it comes to fucking Warhammer, or Three Kingdoms, or Troy. Like, see Troy? Troy multiplayer was an absolute fucking joke. I had Safe, who won this tournament. He uploaded a video up to his channel. If you search for... what would it be again? Alright, there's a video called Why There Are No Guns in Warhammer. That was Safe that uploaded that. That's got like 100,000 views. But if you click on his channel and go to his oldest videos, he's got one showing him playing Troy in multiplayer. And Safe's a good player. He's got a solid grasp of RTT fundamentals. Like, he plays StarCraft and all that shit, I think, or League, whatever these autistic sweaty games are. He can play them well. And he was out microing another guy, making the right plays, and he still lost against a random in Troy. And you can see it in his video. Like, the game is an absolute joke. It's just fucking nonsense blobs. That's the word he used. Like, for it was just nonsense. And that's what I see when I watch these fucking modern Total War games and multiplayer. It's bad enough in single player, where you get bullshitted against the AI, But when you're playing multiplayer, oh my god. Like, just watch my video on Three Kingdoms. I uploaded this to my second channel. My first battle in Three Kingdoms multiplayer. Fucking joke. That actually was the strongest army you could build in Three Kingdoms. Fucking 20 units of Saber Cavalry and Militia. And you can just wipe the... at the time, you could just wipe the floor with anyone with that. Just a joke, man. They don't care about multiplayer. This game is the one time they spent money on building a multiplayer, and it fucking shows. So yeah, fuck multiplayer and Warhammer, holy shit. If they don't care about it, why should we? Bars, rubbing Tourney. Yeah, exactly. Fucking hell. You're gonna see more bars than ever. For Warhammer 3, just bars. Like, there's no bars visible here. You see the banners getting frayed, but they've just gone overboard with that fucking shit with Warhammer 3, judging by their market materials. Like, watch what happens to units here when they take damage. Look at what happens to the Mon. Like, there's the only bar, the morale at the top, see it? It's so discreet. It's the colour change more than anything that signifies what happens. Look at all of this. Oh man, this is something that you only see occasionally on this map. Extremely wide positioning going on. Naginata monks taking fire from bow cavalry on the hill. Shaken, steady. Oh man, Yara cavalry getting caught flat-footed by a Great Guard. No. Yara cavalry running through a Naginata monk unit that's taking fire. Fuck. Cavalry fight breaking out up here as well. Any units flat-footed? Maybe that's fire cavalry against regular Yara cavalry. That should be a bit one-sided, so that's not that surprising. Yep, look, see the fraying that's going on? See how the bottom of the banner is frayed? In Warhammer 3, the entire banner gets fucking eroded away. Like, it's like you get a fucking... a rusty knife and just start hacking away at the top of the fucking banner. That's what it looks like. It's ridiculous fucking shit. Ridiculous. Look, you can still see everything. You can still see the polearm. You can still see the XP, which no longer matters because the unit's been fucking eroded away. You can still see the faction. You can still see the morale. It's still fucking there. And it takes it away from an angle as well. It doesn't just delete the fucking icon. God damn. Like, your interface isn't disappearing. It's changing. What are they thinking? It's just a joke. The hell are they thinking? What the fuck are they doing? Nonsense. Like, the bad decisions are not restricted to the balancing, but also to the UI, if Rome Remastered didn't make that obvious. Oh man, it's inexcusable. Looks like Sword is going to break through here. Look at all of these wackos, look at them all piled up. Oh my god, that charge, holy fuck. That is a devastating charge, right into the back of Wacko Raiders and Yareshigaru. That might do it. That is brutal. Broken Wacko Raiders. Broken Yareshigaru. Wavering Yareshigaru. Wavering Wacko Raiders. They've broken as well. Chain route. Actually a chain route from that one unit charging. Oh my god, the most devastating charge of the tournament so far in the final. Look at all of these banners flashing and breaking. Look at this chain route. 130 men in that Yareshigaru and it's running away. Yeah, that is devastating shit. Oh my god. What a charge. What a fucking charge. One unit fire cavalry. That is the play that decides the battle there. Devastating shit. Fucking devastating.
All hope
General's
is
dying
failing,
too.
my lord. The battle is almost done.
Oh man, that takes it to 2 each. Whew. Holy shit. That one charge won the battle for him. So it's a best of 7 where we stand at 2 each. Perfect hammer and anvil. Yeah. Couldn't have come at a better time. Like, I just lambasted fucking Rome 2 for not having any hammer and anvil, and you just watched 7 or 8 units or something get chain routed by 1 unit of cavalry slamming into the back. Fucking brutal. Fucking devastating. Bravo. That's what it's all about. Sword knew that was going to happen when he saw that cavalry about to hit his line. He knew it was about to happen, and Jake anticipated it and planned for that to happen. That's exactly what he wanted. Couldn't have gone any better. 336 kills. That's probably the unit that did it as well. That's probably the unit. Probably is the actual unit. It had the best position to be the unit that did it. Just right in the middle of a chain route. Ugh. Perfect. Jake didn't even have to abuse the bow calves. Epic. Yeah, he had bow cavalry. See how he was just taking little volleys into the general as well after he did that? Yeah. Oh man. That seems like Sword's biggest weakness. He always gets too invested in a few units and has his cavalry charged on. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I've noticed that. I think I got some free charges like that against them in the first round earlier today. I will get these advantages and then the fight will slip away from me for whatever reason. In my case, it felt like I was getting lagged and like my fucking selection was not working and I was getting frustrated and distracted by it. Yeah. It happens. Oh no, I'm getting tabbed out. Amazing. Yep. While I'm stretching my game tabs out for no reason. Good shit. Nice Shogun too. Good shit. Oh man, I wonder if that was that technical patch that was done like 4 or 5 months ago that makes that happen. Or if it's OBS or what. Game should not be tabbing out randomly. That's like the 4th or 5th time tonight. Happens every hour. I was so sad back in 2013. This is 6 months ago now. I was so sad back in 2013 seeing health bars on Roman infantry. Like, what? Yeah. I saw health bars in Far Cry 6 and I was just like, fuck this game. Fuck it. See, when you see health bars, I can't really think of many times where games introduce health bars. There's something even more insidious than just having health bars exist. Obviously, health is, in a lot of games, an analog kind of thing. It's not alive or dead. It's like there's a gradation there. So, in a game like BioShock, you had health bars, but the gameplay didn't feel like it was dictated by health bars very much, because even on, like, very hard or whatever it was, what's the hardest difficulty? Even on the hardest difficulties, you could still use your skill and your tactics. You can make plays. I noticed that in BioShock Infinite when I played on the secret difficulty on launch day. You could click heads and kill things, even though you were playing on the hardest difficulty and there was fake difficulty there. It's when the health is... like, someone commented, oh man, there was a really good comment on my video that I put up about Rome 2, where I didn't respond to it yet or heart it, because I just saw a notification for it and read it, but he said that in Rome 2 multiplayer, the meta was that you would throw your Pila into infantry and you would sling at them, so that all of the health of the individual soldiers would on average be taken down below the damage threshold of the charge. So you would sling at them for like 6 or 7 volleys with a unit of slingers, and that means that almost all of the men in the unit would have less health than what would be required for a charge from your unit to kill them, and then you would take that charge and then they would all die. Whereas if you took that charge without doing that initial damage, none of them would have died. So the meta involved learning how many volleys it would take to take down the health bars of the individual soldiers enough for the melee engagement to be actually decisive. That is fucking ridiculous. Like, see, when you read that, that's just depressing. You don't have any of that in this game where there's no health bars, it's just hit points, and they either live or die. And it's the specific tactical situation that determines whether they're going to live or die right now. It's not whether they got shot by slingers 10 minutes ago. What the fuck is this bullshit? Fucking nonsense. Oh my god, these games are getting so fucking garbage. Fuck these shit games and these shitty decisions that just destroy them. Yeah, I need to find that comment and heart it, because I saw it. I'm just being reminded of comments. Like, I get so many good comments nowadays that it's hard to keep up with them all. Like, I'll scroll through my comments on my phone, and I don't like responding to comments with my mobile. So I'll just not heart them, not respond to them until I'm at my PC, and then I'll actually go through them all, and there's so many good ones. They're so good that I'll read through them all and memorise like 10 of them and think, holy shit, they're great. And then I'll remember them later in the day. I was snooping around on your Steam group. I saw you guys hyping for a Rome 2 trailer years ago. The trailer was the one where the Romans get out of ships and charge the enemy. Oh yeah, the Siege of Carthage trailer, the notorious Siege of Carthage trailer. This is the thing, see, when you look at that Siege of Carthage trailer, you would never expect the game to involve fucking Roman infantry with a broken Tessudo with health bars and all this bullshit. It's not implied anywhere. In fact, they suggest along the opposite lines, where they liken it to Saving Private Ryan as being that influence. What part of the beach landing scene in Saving Private Ryan makes you think that they're gonna sponge bullets? It's fucking ridiculous. What a load of bullshit. It's just nonsense. It's such nonsense. Even they know that they're talking bullshit and making bad decisions. They have to. They don't even live up to their own expectations, basically. So yeah, absolutely, I know what you're talking about there with that Siege of Carthage trailer, my god. Everyone liked that. This was before anyone had played it, before even YouTubers had started saying they liked it. This was really early on. Yeah, that was like a year or 11 months before launch, that Siege of Carthage trailer. False advertising. Yeah, it's funny how they didn't get naval landings right until, what was it, Attila? And they did it by putting slots on the beach and all this crap. Yeah, it's weird. Potentially really interesting and complex combined naval and land battles, but obviously didn't do it well enough to capture people's interest and have it be preserved in future games. They just abandoned it like they usually do. Abandoned multiplayer, abandoned naval battles, abandoned sieges. They're not reintroducing sieges in Warhammer 3, that's obvious. Just feature stripping, and it's the only direction it goes. It just gets removed, dumbed down. I like this from Jake here. So I think Jake would have been the one to pick this map, wouldn't he? So Sword picked the last one. Jake picks this one, puts Wacko Raiders on the Sword Dojo.
Hidden units, my lord.
Look at this as well, this is good. High ground for cavalry, that's good. You can do that over here as well. Like, you can put them here too. But they're choosing to fight on this side. I think I usually fight from this hill on this map. And then the water slows you down a lot, of course, which makes skirmishing really interesting. The fight's breaking out here. So the cavalry charged off the hill into Jake's Yari cavalry and Great Guard. 3 Yari cavalries against 2 Yaris and a Great Guard. So the Great Guard, Jake's should take it. Infantry coming in, Wacko Raiders even coming in. Oh, I don't know about this. This doesn't look very good. Sword's got a lot across the river though. That's a workshop, so I don't think that trading away these units for a workshop is going to be enough. It shouldn't be enough. Jake needs to overwhelm this and push through. He needs to get rid of these units and come around the back with all this stuff. He's choosing to send the cavalry around this side though. 4 Yari walls that are going to be late. That might be what Jake needs. These are quite late Yari walls, it looks like. Meanwhile, he's kept at bay with an entire group of cavalry and a unit of monks. The unit of monks he can leave there, it's not that bad, but the cavalry, he has to do something. The Yari walls are definitely late, I think. No dashies are doing alright so far, but yeah, the Yari walls are late. But he knows what he's doing with Yari walls, so let's see if this helps a lot. Look at that, see how they're moving in around the units. 20 kills, no losses. 10 kills, no losses. And now Jake's hitting them in the back. That's... See how the Nodashis were protruding out the back of the line, and they get hit by the cavalry and they're already damaged, so they'll rout, I think. And the Yari Ashigaru at 5 XP might rout. Nodashis have been rallied. Oh, I don't know, nothing's routed yet, but these are close. They're really close. That's a really substantial rear charge, hitting a lot of units there. Where's the general? General's in there. Jake has Yari Ashigaru. Yeah, the general's going to survive that, taking out half of the unit. Still got a unit of Yari Ashigaru up here, mostly been left out. The unit of monks are coming across. General is being moved away maybe? Yeah, he is. No, he's not. He's still in standing fight. Maybe, he might have just taken him out. Sword's general is alive. He's still got some Yari walls alive in here. But that rear charge would have really fucked him over. He would have taken a lot of damage to that and had units rout earlier than they should have. Which makes all the difference. Jake has a Yari Ashigaru behind, being met. This is a really good Yari wall here. Look at that, 50 losses, 150 kills. KD of 3. It's close. It is still close. It is still really close. Yeah, the fight for the general still goes on. Jake's general still in the melee. 12 out of 40. Yari Ashigaru and Wacko Raiders in the melee helping him against monks. Wacko Raiders gonna hit them in the back now and the monks are done. General should survive if he isn't at the front of that formation getting into the melee. It's close, it's really close. Sword losing that monk unit almost for free will not help though. Well, it has 8 kills, it's not that bad. But that rear charge is the end of the fight for it.
Our men are running from the
Cavalry catching Nodashi.
Shameful display!
Great Guard and Light Cavalry. Katana Hero, what the fuck? What the fuck? Katana Hero in this fight this whole time. 130 kills. What the fuck? So we have a unit of Katana Hero in the middle of the fight. Somehow I missed that. Wow. Oh man, this is why you should always just scan every unit to make sure. Because even though people bring similar builds every time, sometimes they do cheeky shit like this. Yep, that's Sword's General.
Has been injured,
yep.
My lord. He lives, but must leave the battle.
That's it. Still close though, it's still really close. Great Guard getting caught. Some cavalry still alive. Stabilized. Doing well against the Great Guard. Wako Raiders coming in though. And then over here, Yaresh Shigaru catching the cavalry too. So there's a lot of Jake's cavalry currently getting caught by infantry. And it seems kinda needless. Once that unit breaks, I think Sword's in trouble. Great Guard are still alive though, actually. He's going for the general, is he? Yeah. Go for it, try it. And then hope that these units stay alive long enough. That unit's gonna rout. Yeah, it has. That unit's wavering. Oh man, if he got the general snipe, that would have been cool.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
That was closer than it looked. You see all this stuff still alive at the end, but look, he's still got units about to rout on Jake's side. That was close. That was close. So Jake is up 3-2. And a best of 7. First to 4. Wow. I'll read these comments in a second, I just need to save this. Jake finds a sword at 5. So Jake's 1-2 in a row now. So Sword was in the lead, I think, 2-1. And now it's 3-2. Look at that Katana hero. That's an expensive unit. That's funny, winning with a Katana hero. Winning with heroes is always good. It's always nice to see people pulling off. It's usually quite hard to make hero units worth their cost. Katana hero is one of the more difficult ones to justify. But he did it, I think. 160 kills, maybe it was against monks or no dashes, so I don't know, maybe. It's a small unit though, so it can sneak in and it can avoid being spotted. I didn't notice it until really late, so... Katana hero clutch, yeah. It works sometimes. How did he get completely enveloped? Yeah, Jake has a lot of cavalry play, like he micros his cavalry really aggressively, and the charges come in with good timings and cause a lot of damage. He's done it a lot so far. I've seen it a lot every game now. It's like he gets his cavalry around and does that stuff. Jake's gen's on stand and fight, so far away from battle. I think Sword has this. That's kind of what I was thinking as well. I was surprised that he was in stand and fight over there. And DPM said, Napoleon Shogun 2 still has the best maps like 10 and 11 years later. How has this become? Yeah, it's so true. It's because that was when they actually had a multiplayer project. Like it was a venture. They had a budget set aside and a team dedicated to multiplayer, and Avatar Conquest is the fruits of their labour. So obviously they needed a set of maps to go alongside that, so they did their work. They had map designers, surely, that devoted a lot of time to designing maps for interest and competitive play. So the maps stand the test of time. Whereas with a game like Warhammer 2, the multiplayer is just a bare bones, and I've heard it be told, I've heard it said to me, and this is one of the most obvious examples of why you don't need to play these games to be able to cast judgment on them. It's been reported that fucking Warhammer 2 maps are basically just copy-pasted, imported Shogun 2 maps, the multiplayer maps. So they are leaning so hard on past effort that they will actually just recycle the maps after copying them pretty much verbatim. I think they just copy the map design, give it a new name, and then have it there as if it's been designed. I've had a lot of people tell me that, and it's like a meme, and it's something you never forget. So I assume that's true. Warhammer 2 is just copying Shogun 2's maps, recycling them. Like, they can't even design their own maps. For competitive play, they don't know how to do it. Like, they haven't actually got a team for competitive multiplayer. Is Fall of the Samurai type combat viable for multiplayer? Yeah, I've made it work in the past. Like, see if you go Tomo and space out your gun lines and have guns covering guns. I did it in this tournament and I made it kind of work a little bit. It sort of works if you do it well. One of our first 200 APM Chad tourneys had a player called Valfar that won the tournament with Otomo. So if you go back to like March or April, I think it's the April tournament, and watch the final, I think I actually uploaded that as its own video. So in the description, if the playlist for this tournament is there, one of the earliest episodes will be the finals of the April tournament. I think it's April, might be March, and that consists of a lot of Otomo play, where one player makes lines of guns and advances and retreats and spaces his lines and buys time for his guns to shoot, and it's really tactical, and I've done a little bit of it as well. Yes, I saw that one. Wait, so why are you asking then? Because that's exactly what you mean. That's your answer? The one that you saw? It's just flat maps with no tactical play except hiding your units in trees. I just can't understand how a company this big has let themselves be outclassed by their younger self who had less funding. Exactly, that's exactly the point. This is the point of drawing attention back to efforts bygone of 17 years. Because on a way smaller budget, relatively speaking, it would be a shoestring budget and a skeleton crew, skeleton team, they produced better work. Oh man, I'm watching the Rome 2 is a terrible game vid, ridiculous. Yeah, you can sit and talk about and examine and analyse that endlessly, but there comes a point where you shouldn't, like, you should launch the game yourself and try similar things. Not just in Rome 2, but in Rome 1. Like, this is why I did the Testudo test, because when you do these side-by-side tests, you can see things that just pop out. For example, the AI being terrible, and my game just tabbed out again. In Rome 2, the AI is... what the fuck? There was a desync in the game, exiting. Let's figure out what the fuck that was. What happened there?
Desync.
Yeah, alright. Be awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Going well so far, good
hey,
final.
What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened?
Desync.
Alright.
Yeah. Just curious if I was the only one to get kicked out, or what's going on there.
No, I'm out too.
Yeah. Alright. Good luck, good final so far. Keep playing.
Alright.
Yeah. Strange. Yeah, so what was I saying there? I was describing how you can test how you can test how the AI handles simple situations and get consistent results from the AI when you put it in those situations. Like, see if you make a line of testudos and alternate their facing, front, back, front, back, front, back, along a line. In Rome 1, the AI will consistently not shoot at the forward-facing testudos, preferentially targeting the rear-facing ones. But in Rome 2, there's no rhyme or reason to what they do. It's fucking nonsense. Like in Attila as well. Attila has the same AI as Rome 2 in that regard. And if you want to see that, go to my degradation of Total Worst Testudo video. Do these tests. People should do these tests themselves. Because the more people test this stuff, the more there is to observe. No one is really doing this stuff. It feels like I'm the only one that actually plays these games and uploads videos showing how they work like that. It's just basic stuff that anyone can do as well. Like that video uploaded of Rome 2 a few days ago. Anyone could have done that. Anyone can do it, that's why I do it, so that anyone else can do it too. Like I make these tests really simple, and I try and have them be robust. Oh, what the fuck? Again? The hell? One of the reasons I hate NDAs, companies can literally do whatever they want behind the scenes with no consequences. Yeah, I've signed NDAs. I haven't had to deal with any hostile NDAs or aggressive NDAs, but I have signed them. I've heard of really bad NDAs though, like the fucking Games Workshop one is the most obvious. Like it's like a noose around your neck, that shit. Don't know what would cause 2 desyncs in a row, it's really strange. It's fucking weird, don't know what that is. Yeah, the situation around Total War games is just weird with YouTube. See the amount of people that are willing to upload videos where they obviously just do it for the sake of the title and the thumbnail. Like it's getting out of control. There's a lot of them now. But the amount of people that actually want to sit down and play the game and see how it works and do cool things with it and actually play it well, like we're doing here, it's just really low. It's just really, really strange. It's like a late stage video game scene situation. It's bizarre. Never used to be like that, even back when it was people playing on normal difficulty and uploading Let's Plays, and that was all that was going on. People were at least playing the game. Well, please keep making the comparison videos. Yeah, that was something that I forgot to do, to ask people for suggestions about ideas for things to test. Because it's usually quite easy, straightforward to conceive a test that you can... a repeatable test that has profound... where the results are profound enough. Like, see that one I did? It shows a lot of things. And it does it with the core of the game. This is why I always stick with Roman infantry. It's hard to nitpick those robust tests. Like, there's not really... no one's really left a comment making sense in terms of disputing what I did. It's all just fanboys nitpicking, which says it all really. Like, the methodology is just sound, and it's repeatable as fuck. And if what I'm saying is wrong, anyone would be able to falsify it, so it's falsifiable. So it's exactly what you want from a video like that. So people should just try and find more tests like that to analyze more aspects of the game and how they work. Right, I'm gonna see what's going on.
He hosted. We're still in the game there. I don't know where he's gone now. What the fuck?
It says internet spazzing out now.
Ah, he went to a blue screen.
Oh, he blue screen?
Yeah, he blue screen. We'll just wait for him. Like, he'll be fine.
Yeah. Wow, blue screen.
I know. He fucking desynced, crashed, and then blue screened. Rip. He's something even worse than I did at the start.
Yeah, fuck. Well, at least it happened right at the start. Goddamn. Hopefully it doesn't take long. Fuck, man. What the fuck? Fucking blue screens. Rome 2 looks like utter shit compared to 1. Yeah, I've never liked how Rome 2 looks from the first time I played it. Same with Attila. What else? Three Kingdoms kinda looks weird, it's waxy looking. Troy looked alright, but then when the characters actually start moving, like see if you just deleted all the characters, all the NPC, what do you even call it? All the models. If you wipe all the models off the battlefield, Troy looks alright, with the way the clouds move overhead and the grass that moves and the panoramas. That aspect of the game looks good, but something is just seriously wrong with the art direction, the aesthetics of modern Total War games. Like even Warhammer, it's kinda just shocking how Warhammer 2 looks as bad as it does. Shogun 2 looks better than it. I mean, it's fucking weird. It's so strange. I don't know what you'd even just call it. It's like cartoony. Warhammer 2 just looks like a cartoon. It has no appeal to me. It's like they've targeted kids that are put off by high resolution textures or something. Fucking weird. The game shies away from the look that you have here. Like see this boat here? You've got depth of field. You've got, it's like there's fog. It's sharp as well. Like you have the sail and the mast that's well defined. Like it's detailed. It's drawn in great detail. But then when you go to something like Three Kingdoms has this quite a lot as well. Things are kind of just colourful and rounded and smoothed out. It's like the sharpness is gone. I don't really pay much attention to the aesthetics and the graphics and stuff, but something, you know when something's just off, or when something looks worse, even if you don't have the words to precisely define it and articulate it. Like a good example of what I'm talking about that's just really good is how the cannons look in Fall of the Samurai, the Armstrongs and the Parrots, compared to how cannons look in Warhammer. It's just cartoony is vindicated as a fucking description entirely. Not just cartoony in terms of the aesthetic, I mean the graphics, but also the audio. I'm referencing Safe again, because he uploaded a video laughing at the fucking potato gun sound of the fucking cannons. Like that's exactly what I mean there. Yep. Yeah, cartoony. I've always gotten the impression that these games are cartoony, and that's not appealing to me. Like, the older you get, the less appealing cartoony is. Yeah. Arrow trails as well. Arrow trails. The explosion effects of like magic spells in Three Kingdoms. All of this stuff is deliberately designed like that. It's a decision that gets made. Like see with Shogun 2, they were obviously trying to do something similar to Empire. Oh fuck. Yeah, they were trying to do something like what they did with Empire, where they upped the quality of the graphics and the resolution, the textures, all that stuff. A higher fidelity, more detailed game. But after that, they kind of just backslid. Rome 2 is kind of on the same level as Shogun 2, but after Rome 2 and Attila, it's like it goes down, I think. People complained about the arrow trails and marketing materials for Rome 2, and they said they would remove them. People were actually offended by it back then, but now people just accept it. It shows how the expectations and the standards change. changes over time. So in 8 years, all offense that gets taken at arrow trails basically goes away. People would just accept it. It used to be offensive to people when they used to think, ugh, that is unappealing, that looks wrong, something off about that. But now, if you took it away, you would have Warhammer players saying, I can't see anything, where are all of my arrow trails, where's all the colours? Like it's the satisfaction they get out of the game is tied to that shit. And it's strange because obviously in Shogun 2 here, it's never ambiguous when there's arrows in the air and where they're going. You can always tell, and you can hear it as well. Like I remember, like an hour ago or so, I could tell bowmonks were firing down here off the screen because I could hear it. I heard them down here firing from up here. So they paid attention to sound. They paid attention to... Look at this here. And the weather effects. This is why I uploaded the ASMR video. Because it all came together and it was great. You don't have any rain or snow. We had snow in this tournament. In the first match of this final. Operation Santa. No snow anymore. Snow, rain. In Shogun 1, 20 years ago, rain would stop Arquebus from being able to fire. Oh, we're getting lag. We're getting lag. The fog is hanging in the air. The fog that rolls over the battlefield stops moving. Yep. Maybe gonna be a desync at this rate. Oh, goddamn. Cannons left craters in the ground in the earlier games. Bravo. Exactly. Holy shit. Fucking exactly. Shaking my head. Volound doesn't update his Tourney Twitter. It's not up to me to update. I don't even have access to that account. Take it up with the mod that made it. But yeah, it should be updated. Yeah, decals from craters. Like Follow the Samurai, naval bombardment just pockmarks an entire chunk of the battlefield. Persistent terrain effects. And what would be even better if it modified the ground. Like it altered the contours of the terrain. Like you have in Men of War. from fucking 2014. It's either a priority for the developers or it's not. And if it's not, they don't do it. Simple as that. Sword is bringing Wacko Raiders against Takeda Fire Cavalry from Jake. Wacko Raiders getting charged by Great Guard and Fire Cavalry. Oh, that looks like a good charge. Fuck. 30 kills on each. Only lost about 10 Fire Cavalry to do that. Great Guard get out for free. Then the Wacko Raiders keep moving on, keep coming. So that was more than 60 of them dead for almost for free. It's pretty good. Naginata monks bearing down upon Great Guard. Great Guard charging into Bow Cavalry from Sword. Oh no. That Bow Cavalry's getting caught. This one's getting caught too by the Fire Cavalry. Fuck. Sword has a unit Great Guard there to cut them off. He's caught both units there, that's good. So he got out with more than half on both units of Bow Cavalry, so he saved himself there. That could have been way worse. Could have been way worse. Over here though, he actually did get routed here. Yari Cavalry routing at 55 men. They'll come back. They'll come back, but over here, they're getting chased off the map. 34 men, 26 men, turning around. Oh man, that's brutal. Seems like Sword's cavalry has been eviscerated here. Oh, that's 116 kills on that Great Guard, and that's all cavalry. Other one has 70.
Our entire unit has perished, my lord.
Over here, we have a melee breaking out. Yaru Samurai pinning all this stuff while Sword moves in with his infantry. Sword needs this. Jake's general getting caught now. What the fuck? Holy shit, what is this chaos? And over here, Naginata against Yaru Samurai, so Jake's gonna win this. Yeah, this is nuts. Holy shit, Jake's general's gonna die. Sword's gonna have his safe and sound. Oh wait, no, Jake's maybe gonna get out, but he's gonna feed all this infantry in.
Has perished, my lord.
Jake's bow cavalry is firing over the heads at no dashes, I think.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
He's got decent kills on them, but he's got Yara cavalry coming up here to try and catch them. Fire cavalry and Great Guard there. That's the cavalry that was chasing to the edge of the map there. They're coming into the fight now. Bow cavalry are going to run away, surely. They got off a volley. He's guard moded them. That might go well. Yeah, he's made sure that they're caught. So he stood his ground, lost 15 horses, and then caught them with the fire cavalry. And they were attempting a rear charge. They actually did get a rear charge, I think. They caused a morale malice to this. And now Sword can blob through, maybe, and route all of this. That's a Yara Ashigaru holding there. Holding quite well. Sword standing fighted. Jake has two, he's also done it. But he's got a Yara Ashigaru behind. Oh no, this is devastating. This is really... Yep, that might stop the chain route. Because only this unit is going to be getting attacked, maybe. If all these units got attacked in the rear and took losses, that would have been terrible. Jake's sending his bow cavalry up the hill to maybe fire down into this. He's trying to, look, he's positioning to do that. He is trying to. Jake has the rest of the map, so it all comes down to this. Look at this high arc. No dashes or losing to the Yara Ashigaru. General's about to get caught in the fight there. So Sword won this, and he can maybe get around. Now he's coming through this way. Jake's general's about route. Stabilising a bit. No one took this dojo. Sword took this one, but Jake has the morale one. Charged. Great Guard into the general. He's going to kill him.
Our men are running from the
He's going to lose his general now.
Shame for display.
So many units being introduced to this fight over time. Yeah, that's it. Sword's general died, I think. Yeah. So the Great Guard, that's the unit to general snipe because it goes through the 40 men quickly. And I think that's it. That's 4-3 to Jake. So we have our champion, best of 7. Jake wins the 200 APM Shogun 2 Chad tournament for December of 2021. Finally, have our winner. And it was with some really good plays. Whoops. Whoops, game... what is this, game 6? So that's 4-2, yep. Great Guard top the board on the other side. Yep, Sword's cavalry just get caught out and killed at the start of the fight, I think, and it cost them. You couldn't really do anything about all this cavalry running around. Even the bow cavalry were left, I think. So that's it. We have a winner.
Trying it initially with them, but
Yeah, but I had a monk there, so yeah.
Exactly, you had a monk there. And then I also took the fucking farmhouse, but that also came to absolutely no use. Hey, Connor, you're actually listening to us now. Jake fucking won, let's go.
Yeah. Congratulations, Jake, you did it. We have another new champion, someone that's never won the tournament before.
And you get £40.
I got an error when I sent the replay. It just says upload.
I'll post.
Yeah, prize pool currently stands at £80. We could get last minute donations, and I'm going to leave the prize pool open for a few days, so maybe we'll get more if people watch this VOD, and then I'll close the pool. But yeah, £80 split, 50, 30, 20.
Yep. Oh, well, he left.
Yeah.
Did he blue screen again?
He could have. Did he? He's gone. Alright, he's back.
Oh, no, okay, you're back. Did you blue screen that, Jakey? He fucking might be on his phone now.
Yeah, that was a hell of a final. Like, Jake made some amazing plays there. I was constantly like you had like 5 or 6 units that get routed by a hammer and anvil, a perfect hammer and anvil from a.
I was fucking exactly. He just outplayed me like in almost every single game there. Like, I fucking won by the fucking skin of my teeth on the ones that I did win. But like, yeah. It wasn't like when I was playing as Jake the Ripper, where it was either one stomps the other, or it was just everything I won. It was just a fucking grind. Hey, you're back. Did you blue screen? But yeah, Jakey just outplayed me in every single one of those games. Like he absolutely deserved this.
Yeah, hard fought, well fought,
yeah.
well won. GG's, hell of a
I was
final.
fucking trolling. I fucking trolled in the last game. I bring vocab. I never use vocab. Why would I bring vocab? What the fuck?
Yeah, they got caught. Oh, they got caught.
They got caught.
You sort of saved them. That was a good save to keep most of them alive, but they got fucking.
Then he killed them, and he blue screened again.
Yeah, I think he's fucked. I don't know if we're gonna be able to let him have his victory lap or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it'll just be me in second place talking shit.
Jake, you there? Yeah, he's fucking gone, man. He's gone.
Blasian Romanian, are you there?
All right, I'm gonna end this shit then. GG's, well played. Well played as always.
Well played.
Could have 2 in a row, which would have been a hell of a feat, but to finish second after finishing first, after getting me on a bouquet, especially at the start, cherry on top.
That's the thing though. Last month, I was joking about with Jake the Ripper there. Like, the only reason why I won that time is because he beat Jakey here.
Oh, yeah.
If Jakey went through to the finals last month, it would have been the same thing as today. I feel.
Maybe. if he has your fucking number, has you in his pocket.
Oh yeah. Yeah. He's just much better with the cab. Like he just understands the game a lot better. Like.
Yeah, he comes in at the right time. He always has good timing with the cavalry. It's hard to deal with that.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
GG's.
All right, well, see you
Thanks for playing.
GG's. Yeah, no problem.
Yep. So that's it, everyone. That's the end of the tournament. How long have we been going? Nearly 6 hours, I think. Yeah, it was a good tournament though. Really good players, really strong players that emerged that's been really strong. A lot of people winning this tournament that haven't won it before. First time winners, which is always cool. So yeah, last call for the prize pool. If you want to donate, if you appreciated the plays and want to, then it'll be much appreciated. But that's it for me. I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm really tired. See you later, everyone.